How are we doing tonight? How are we doing? Happy Pride. It's the 1st of June. Happy Pride. How are we doing, chat? Welcome to this stream. The last stream of the hunt. All the hunt has already ended, whatever has happened. I'm not sure. Time zones are funky. And I can't see anyone else streaming the hunt, so I don't know. Maybe it ended. Maybe it ended like a few hours ago, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is this will probably be the last stream ever? No. Okay, I did say yesterday that I was kind of thinking about going back to the other schedule. I don't know how accurate that will be. I might just like stop the streams for a while so I can get YouTube videos out quicker because I think that's a much more responsible and good thing to do. We'll see. We'll see if I come back on Wednesday. We'll see if I just have the itch to play BL4 and stream on Wednesday. It depends on how much we get done today. But how we doing, chat? Hi, Marcus. Hi. Hello. Happy Pride, Marcus. How we doing? How are we doing today? How are we doing? We dancing. We having a good time. Did the hunt end? Do we know this? Did the hunt end? See, Darvire had their stream up as the unofficial hunt because the hunt ended, I guess. But whatever. I'll honor it. I'll still let you guys raise money for charity. I'm kind of nice like that. Exclamation mark stjude will still work for the remainder of this stream. Maybe we'll hit our goal. Maybe we won't. Probably won't. But that's okay. That's okay, chat. 700 bones is a lot of money. It's more money than I have ever individually donated to cancer research. I've probably like maybe like 100 all up. And that's being extremely generous, I think. I'm doing good. Did some spooky real life ghost hunting today. Tee hee. Okay, well, I fuck with whatever that energy is. With that spiritual ghostal energy. Alright, so chat. This build here is the build that was in the Discord from Allmate. The Dixon in the Discord. I forget their name on Twitch. I'll remember it when they come back out. If they come in today. But basically, this is a card build with the brand new class mod that we're going to do today. But we cannot do it yet because it requires the new firmware. So we have got to go hunting for the new firmware, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to go Connor is bold. And we're going to continue farming crow sauce like we were yesterday. Because we also still want to be farming some pearls. We want to be farming some pearls. Okay, chat? We want to farm some pearls. And we want to farm the new firmware. So why not do it all at the same time? Okay, chat? Why not? Give me one fucking reason. One reason, chat. One reason. I'm not seeing any reasons at all. I think I won the argument. I did it. I finally won an argument. After all these years. Man, we love it. One reason. Oh, now I can't do it. Hey, Lavia. Hello. Oh, wait, I have to grapple. My bad. Okay, I gotta actually keep my eyes peeled for firmware, so the farming might be slower today. Because we're very much looking for the new firmware. Almost more so than a new crow source now. 2 reasons? That's too many reasons. It's like... It's like when you buy a packet of raisins. Too many. Do raisins come in packets? I don't know. I never went out to buy raisins. I'm not gonna lie, chat. But they're pretty small. It would be weird to just buy one raisin, you know? You go to the store, you just buy a single raisin. Oh, this is all I need. That doesn't make sense. Surely it's in a packet, right? Hi. How are we doing? Once bought raisins with Pikachu on the box. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, I didn't know Raisins game. I didn't know Raisins was cool like that. I take back everything I've said. One giant raisin? Okay, now this is sounding actually pretty exciting. I take back everything I said about raisin. And you know, hey chat, and you know what's a really good thing about raisin? raising money for St. Jude, exclamation mark St. Jude in the chat. Oh, what a segue. Oh, what a segue. I heard that got nominated for best segue of the year. Just then, I had the adjudicator in my office and they were like, oh, that was good. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, I mean, it might have picked up on the microphone, but they were like, damn, that was nice. Great segue. And I got nominated just then. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't think we'll be. I don't think we'll win this year, but it's an honor to just be nominated. It's the only reason I bought those raisins. Goddamn, we truly are losing to capitalism. You just put IP on the box, and there is nothing that we can do. Oh, I did that too early. My bad. It must be so hard to be a composer for a Borderlands game. Like, you ain't never getting any credit. Hey! Okay, that was one of the things we needed. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, chat, we're gonna take a short break from farming, and I'm gonna check what firmware, what like items I need the firmware on. I suppose 3 at all is probably good, but I'm just looking to see what fits the best, 3 monkey noises, hell yeah, dude. That's just me. That's just me natively. Okay, so we need 1 on the class mod, absolutely. Okay, so ideally we actually didn't have 1 on the shield. Oh wait, no, ideally we do. So ideally we have a class mod and 1 on ordnance as well. But I'm sure that, yeah, look, right there. Right fucking, oh wait, no, that's locked, so I can't use it. I hate firmware mechanics, man. Why can't I just use all firmware always? I feel like that would be my personal preference. Personally. Okay, but I know I have a spare one on my war paint. Yeah, it's already in this inventory. So, I mean, that's already 2. I just need skillcraft on a com, and I think I can do that because we want 2 skillcraft and 3 active fire. Is that what it's called? Yeah, active fire. So 3 active fire. I think we could still do high caliber. It doesn't really matter what it is. I think ordnance is pretty good. I think, honestly, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Surely we have enough skillcrafts to just do whatever the hell we want and just whichever ones matter. So yeah, we're 2. We just need 1 more, either on ordnance, class mod, or enhancement. All right. Back to the farm. Yo, Domsky, what up? How we doing tonight? We're doing pretty good. Active fire is nuts. Yeah, I was trying it out last night on this character right here, and now I'm gonna be trying it on the new cash build with the new class mod, because apparently that goes fucking insane, because you're just firing cards out like nuts, and it is also triggering active fire if you use something like a crow source at the same time, and it's pretty fucking crazy. I'm excited. Personally, I'm quite excited. You know what, chat? This is a constable round. I feel you guys feel that too. It feels like this should be a constable round here. It shouldn't have been a constable round. How did he get his infinite health phase? I wasn't ready. What the hell? Mark, welcome, Mark. Must look at every item for firmware. No firmware. We keep farming. Axmal finally dropped me a pearl. Yeah, finally. Dude, that guy's dedicated pearls never drop. What the hell? Doesn't he know he's supposed to drop me the pearls? I'm still yet to get a parasite, by the way. We've been farming that pearl specifically for a very long time, and this is the issue with having 9 world drop pearls. I mean, I'm happy that, like, I've gotten a lot of the good pearls. At least I've got a lot of constables, I've gotten a pretty decent variety. I got way too many tempers though, I will say. I cannot wait to complain about pearls being bad again. Yeah, hell yeah. There are at least good ones now. There is a good amount of good pearls though, which that's pretty good. That's like new. That's new for BL4. So we gotta respect that at the very least. Yeah, on Harlow it's crazy. I was using it on my Harlow and Vex. Crazy, yeah. Yeah, I still do not have a Vex. I have not had a Vex since launch day.
Hello.
Yo, Domsky, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's so nice of you. Did I mention how handsome you are? Sorry. I just, you know, I don't know what came over me. I don't possibly know. But thank you for that. Aren't all pearls world drops now? No, it's just the new ones. Besides the jailbroken. The jailbroken Gatling is only from the raid boss and the chest, the platinum chest. And then the nine other pearls added in the update are just world drops, and you can't farm them anywhere specifically. Which is the most like, it's the most backwards. It's like such a monkey pause thing. It's like I wish pearls could also world drop, and then it's just a bunch of new pearls that can only world drop and have part variations. Like, are we? This is not what we asked for. We just wanted the pearls with dedicated rates to also world drop. You're purposely misunderstanding what we're saying. But I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with this update. I've honestly had a lot of fun with this update, much more than I did Bloom, and I liked Bloom, chat. Let me just fucking put that out there. I'm one of the weird Bloom likers, so take that for what it is. You know, rare Bloom liker. Airstrike, man. We do not get a lot of firmware from this man's. Yo, Sam, how we doing? How we doing? I'm just saying, the Abyss is just Prince Humming, but a pearl. I don't think it's quite like that, because the Abyss just blows up if you hold it for too long. The Prince Humming, I think, just it's like Painter's Power, right? It just starts dealing damage to you the longer you like hold the trigger down, but it's like it's not a single shot. It's like rapid fire, right? Happy Pride Month, gamers! Hell yeah, hell yeah! You beat me to it. I was just about to say that. I've been saying it all stream. A happy Pride Month. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, we did it. And now we get all the firmware and the crow source and the world drop pearl. We did it, chat. We got all of the items we could ever want. They're all here. It's like the Smash Ultimate trailer. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Man, I am craving, chat. I am craving a new Smash Brothers game. For Pride Month this year, I'm becoming a U-Haul lesbian, but just for June. But just for June. I'll stop after. Don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight. Amen. Aren't all pearls world drops? Oh wait, yeah, no. So also, sorry, I didn't finish this sentence before. Captain Willis does still only drop the crow source, but he can world drop the other pearls, but he can't. Like, so all the Gen 1s are still stuck to the Ordinite generator. All the dedicateds are still stuck to their dedicated source, but the new pearls can world drop. Oh wait, did I have... I think that had thing on it. Firmware. No, my eyes are just bad. I never wanted to admit this. Chat, wait! Oh, action fist. Chat, I didn't want to admit it, but I have bad eyes. I'm not a bad person. It's just my eyes, chat. It's just my eyes. I didn't do all that stuff. It was my eyes. I booked a flight to meet a girl I have known for a very small amount of time because love. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They need to have us spawn next to the portal going down the tube. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Just like it's but it's not like we have like a convenient space where we could put a teleporter. You know, it's not like we have like just an empty corner of the room, you know, or even a second empty room. It's like we don't have anything like that. Come on. Don't you like the cool effects that they spent so long making on the portal? Don't you like thinking about how like that is technically Elisif somehow? Alicia? However the fuck people say it. I like saying Alicia, but a lot of people say Alicia. Like they're French or something. Alicia. It sounds like somebody's name. Like a very rich person's name. Hello, my name is Alicia. At your service. No? Pretentious man named Alicia. Capital A at the start of his name. Because why wouldn't it be capitalized? What, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Sorry, that was kind of out of nowhere. Kinda sucks Gen 1 is still stuck to the processors. Oh, it does, because I am never gonna... I've heard that the Eigenburst can be good with perfect parts, but I am never farming one of those fucking things again. Fuck that, I'm never doing it. You cannot make me. You cannot make me. I like how pearls are rare, but like... I hate the Ordinite processor so goddamn much, it's just not... It's never gonna be worth it for me. It's never gonna be worth it. It's like my least favorite, quote-unquote, endgame content in the whole series at this point. It just ain't me. It ain't for me. That's okay. Some people like it. Crazy people like it. Okay. Just got another Torgsticky's bod. This is the second one so far in the last hour. Oh, wait. Legendary. Oh, it has Dedio, I saw. Hyperion as well. Hyperion enhancement. What a fucking waste. What a fucking waste. Also, wait, hold the fucking phone. Jufire yesterday said, oh, we can't have Hyperion pearls in the game. We wouldn't have enhancements for it. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. I forgot that these were in the game because they're so useless. But there, fuck you, Jufire. I was right. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm actually remembering the conversation, I was talking about SNS. I apologize, Jufire. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. You were right. It still isn't SNS. Never mind. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I got really excited that I might have won an argument without thinking it through, and then I realized, no, wait, I still lost. He still beat me. Bro beat me in an argument he wasn't even here. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks, man. He wasn't even here to defend himself, and he still won. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. That's definitely what it is. We spent a lot of time on this portal. Your ass is gonna go through it every time. Yeah. I think it's also because of the really amazing, awesome, like, perfect decision to have, when you're in this area, you can't open a map. And because they did that, they're like, well, if we put the portal inside the room, then people won't be able to fast travel out and they have to go to the lodge. That's not fair. So we'll put the portal outside, but then it's just like, fucking give us the map. It's like how there's literally a fast travel station in Moon Madden's Callus's arena that you should be able to fast travel to, but you can't access the map for that area because no echo signal is available. It's so fucking stupid. Cashew is his own enemy, yeah. Listen, if we could all be cool and nobody sends that to Jewfight, like I would really appreciate that. I'm going through it. I'm going through some stuff right now. I just I just appreciate it if we could be cool. Like just no one send him that. That would be nice, please. Ooh, ooh, no. Okay, so it can't be a rep kit or a shield, I think, for our active fire. I think because of how like messy the arena gets so quickly in for Captain Willis, I think we might need to like save quit quite a lot, like pretty frequently. Don't I hate how you have to go down this gigantic slow tube? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were the devs thinking? Oh, thank you for rotating yourself this way. So that the pile of items didn't get lost in the sauce. In the sauce. That's a phrase that only really works with an American accent, but others just say it anyways. Because they say it, and because when they say it, it rhymes, because their fucking voices are all weird. But like, when like a normal person says it, it's just like two separate words. Like, why does that even make? Last in the sauce, It doesn't really rhyme, but it's like close, But then it's like lost in the sauce. It's like, I don't know, what the fuck are you even saying, dude? What the fuck are you even saying, man? Yo, King Monk, welcome to stream. Hello, friend. Hello, Cashew. Just stopping in to say good night, and please wish me luck on my state testing. Testing? My state's testing? Well, I wish you luck on your state's testing. Whatever that is. State testing? Testing, yeah. State testing. I wish you luck. And I don't even need to wish you luck, honestly, King Monk, because I know you're gonna crush it anyways. I mean, if there's anyone who's been a tester, it's you, man. So, like, you got this. You got this. When I think King Monk, I think stest. You radiate the stuff, man. And that's coming from the heart. Border quiz me, and I failed? Okay, but what does Border know? What did he quiz you on? What's the most likely well drop in T-Bone Junction? Like, come on. What does Border know? Come on. But like, genuinely, but... American history? Dude, I know so much about American history. I'm gonna quiz you. I'm gonna quiz you. Who was the 14th president of the United States? If you radiate stest, you might want to see a doctor. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, too much of anything is a bad thing, even if it is, in fact, stest. Which has been known to be, like, fucking awesome throughout the years. I have no fucking clue. Oh, we got active fire again, but it's on the shield again! Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm sad by that. I'm saddened by that, chat. I'm sad. I have no fucking clue. Damn, real? That's like... I mean, come on, even I know that it was... Abraham Lincoln. Even I know that, come on. No, it isn't, you dumber. Yeah, I was trying to think of American presidents, and I just could not think of any. My first thought was George Washington, but I was like, no, I don't think he was number 14. That was, okay, wait, that was 16? Okay, but for an Australian, that's like a really good guess, though. That's like a really good guess, though. Like, hold on, chat. Wait, I was kind of cooking with that. Like, he might have been the 14th in spirit. Like maybe he ran. Maybe he was in, like, the primary or something. I don't know. I got him mixed up because of the television. You know, the broadcast that was... I forgot it changed broadcasters back then, you know? Franklin Pierce was the 14th? Well, this is why no one knows. Because who the fuck is Franklin Pierce? Is that the guy from Community? Like... Who even is that? Obama? Yeah, fuck, I should have guessed him. Mao, the 14th president. Well, hey, listen. Due to my own ignorance, I have now taught you. And now, when who was the 14th president comes up on your American history exam, fucking bish bash bosh, just like the late, Thomas Jefferson said, mate, that's pretty sick. You're gonna crush this, man. Famous American President Thomas Jefferson. He's definitely one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorite American presidents of all time. He really shined a light on the whole country, you know? High caliber. Oh, I'll take high caliber. That's not bad. But who was the 15th president of the United States? I'm pretty sure that was Paul Keating. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure. Do you know, the thing about Paul Keating, chat, is like, you look at his face and you're like, that is not a Paul. That's definitely a Keating, but that's not fucking... Like, his name is Paul. Like, people just called him Paul. Fucking insanity. Fucking insanity. Like, he doesn't look like a Paul, you know? Joe Biden? No, I think he was a bit later. I think he might have been a bit late. Like, he was in the 20s, I think. Maybe even the 30s, I don't know. I remember he was the one, like, right before Obama. I'm pretty sure. Wait, when was Joe Biden the vice president? It wasn't that a thing? Like, he used to be vice president? Was he vice president for Obama? I don't even know. I know nothing about America. And I'm proud of that fact. I'm so very, very proud. Okay, I'm gonna clear the arena. It's getting hard to... He was to Obama. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, chat. We got a legendary in Borderlands 4. I'm freaking out. This is so exciting. That's so rare, dude. That's so rare. Have you... Chat, I don't even think anybody has ever gotten a legendary in Borderlands 4 before. Hey, chat, you want to know a fun fact about myself? I may be the first ever person to get a legendary in Borderlands 4. And I'm not even saying that as a bit. That actually might be true. I don't know if it is for certain, because I remember I played the game early and then I got legendary. No one else got legendary in my group. And I was one of the first to play. There was one group who played before me. They might have got a legendary, but like it's possible. It's possible. I can put that on my tombstone, maybe. Or you know, I could find something better to put on my tombstone. Stony, I am almost 100% sure this man is live right now. But thank you for lurking. Got Gloam working good again? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Now that's what I like to hear. I tried it out yesterday, still not working, and it was driving me nuts. I cannot wait for... Ooh, okay. We got the thing, we got the thing. Okay, that's everything we need. Okay, well, let's just drop this. I have a winner. I have two of these? Of course I do. Thank. Thank. Do I have any, leftover skillcraft? That might be good to take as well. Any leftover skillcraft anywheres? I mean, this one's high caliber, we might as well bank that. That's Deadeye. Okay. Right. Guess, is this even good? Torg Stickies, COV Mag? No, it's not. 2k damage? What's the DPS? 8k? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm safe quitting without that in my inventory because hand cannon sucks without perfect parts. Very much without perfect parts. Amp Guardian Angel. The lower capacity is what helps? Oh, okay. Amp Guardian Angel. Okay. Might actually have one of those, you know. Gotta be low capacity. Oh, I don't know if I got low capacity specific. It's the low capacity is what fixes it, Marcus, apparently. Okay. If only there was a bank and a firmware machine in Raid Arenas. But alas. I will teleport out of the area. AC May hits for millions. I still gotta farm a good AC May. What parts do you need on AC May? I'm assuming Daedalus, Shotgun, and like what, Jacobs? Ripper. The classics. Playing the hits, but AC May edition. I definitely will try it and AC May then. What does the AC May even do? Shoots a heart. Or maybe even multiple hearts. Depending on who you are. Ripper Jacobs. And an element. Okay, so you don't even need crazy. You don't even need crazy. That's pretty good. Wait, that's not the right thing. Okay, now we need you. And we're gonna put you on, what are you? Ew. Ah, no, I want you. Buy skillcraft. I'm sorry. You have to go. Broken Wings. Alt Shotty goes nuts. Yeah, but that requires farming Broken Wings. I swore I'd never fight that boss again. So alas, unless I save edit that in, that's just not gonna happen. I'm committed to my hate. Are you? Active fire. And I should have my third active fire on a... I forgot to grab the class mode. I forgot to grab it. Did I even send it here? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm okay. Back to the Harlow. Back to the Harlow. And Soul Survivor 2. Yeah. No. Actually, you should only use Soul Survivor to gaslight people into thinking that it's actually good, and then they try it out for themselves and they get really sad. I think that's a really good idea. Stone Demon is fun, you just have to use High Caliber 3. Yeah, Stone Demon is like actually a really good fight. All you have to do is like these really specific things. No, I did send it. Did I forget to pick it up, chat? Or did I send it? There's no way I forgot to pick it up. Oh god, I really hope not. They changed Airburst Torg enhancement for some reason. What does it do now? And also for context, what did it do before? Hello, Vanker. Dr. Vanker. No, I have it. I have it in my inventory. I just didn't see it, I guess. BL4 UI moment, chat. BL4 UI moment. That's my bad. I should have looked harder, I guess. Yeah, now it shows up right there. Dude, what the hell? Dude, what the hell, man? Wait, this is the right one, right? Yeah. Alright, I should have everything I need to do damage now. Is that the cat from Hi-Fi Rush? Or is that just a cat? Oh god, what is my... wait, I gotta fix this. What do I need to change? I need Skillcraft on an ordnance. Oof, I don't know if that exists. I don't know if I have that. Skillcraft on an enhancement. We got Skillcraft on a class mod. Skillcraft on another class mod. I wish you could sort it out by firmware type. You can sort it out by firmware, but not the type. So you just have to keep on fucking scrolling through. Unless you can, and it's just buried in some menu somewhere. So actually, let me just search ordnance. Oh, they broke this again? Oh, good for them. Good for them. They fixed this and then they broke it. Good shit, good shit. Okay, let me just try to filter then. Heavy weapon and grenade. And then we want that. And traits, firmware, up, was. Alright, what do we got? Do we have any skillcraft whatsoever? We got no. Okay, so the answer was no. Was this a crit knife? No. Why do I even have this? For Atlas Infrarim? That's like terrible. What are we even doing out here? You can filter at top by type? Yes, I knew that. Also, I literally just did that. I mean, I could do my enhancement and change that, but I don't want to get rid of Skillcraft, though. Actually, I need an... Oh, wait, I need an order enhancement anyways. I need an order enhancement anyways. So actually, this is fine. Oh, God. Can I just... How do you just... Withdrawal all filtered? Jesus, why would you ever want to do that? Just manually change all this. Enhancements. Okay. I need an order one. Do I even have order enhancements? Okay, here's one. What do we even want? Free charger? Okay, hold on. I did have something on the let me try and find it. There was like some like somewhere someone suggested a specific one. This one. It was a Peridium with Power Shot and Free Charger. That was the one people were asking for. This is my only order one, I think. Wait, no, I got one here. That's an Ouroboros. This one is a Evolver. This one is a Entangler. That's all I got. Okay, can we sort by manufacturer, please? Alright, awesome, awesome. We got Bladder. Okay, so I've got a few. Okay, so we got Evolver, Entangler, Entangler, and an Ouroboros. Okay, so we need power. So this one has Power Shot. This one has Free Charger, Muzzle Brake. And then this one has Power Shot and Muzzle Brake, but in a different order. Ooh. The Power Shot Muzzle Brake, or we either have Free Charger and Muzzle Brake. What is Muzzle Brake? Gain 50% accuracy and burst fire speed when firing from max charge. I mean, that's not terrible. Bro, 3 kills in and RJ dropped me a Herald, lol. Corrosive Element with Radiation Override and COV mag, lol. That doesn't sound good at all. It can be Ripper, well, that's on one hand, that's good. Okay, wait, let me look at shotgun splash damage. I'm going to look at the things. Shotgun splash damage, shotgun splash damage. Does this always come with shotgun? Why do these all have it? Does every Entangler come with shotgun splash damage? mag size, SMG crit damage, pistol equip speed. What is Power Shot? 30% damage when firing from max charge. That's pretty good. What is Free Charger? When firing from maximum charge, guns with all licensed parts have a 30% chance to make the next shot's charge time and ammo cost 0. I mean, that's probably better. Yeah. So mag size, I guess, because these are all the exact same for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and we want, what do we want on it? I guess high caliber. I guess right now high caliber would make most sense. So I know I have. There we go. Just grab that one. Okay. Oh, I already had a high caliber in my inventory. That's nice. Okay. Why does it say I've equipped a real juice? That's white. I have not done that actually. Okay, but where is my order thing? I would have rather skilled craft, but whatever. High caliber's fine too. And with that, oh my god, we can play the game. It has been so long. It has been so long. Alright, do I have anything else that I have like chargeable? What is also like a good charge shotgun? I suppose people were saying the Tempest, maybe even the Abyss. Let's just see what we got in here in like order guns. Order guns. So go down to the order section. What do we got? We got GMR. Absolutely not. We got the Rooker. That actually might be fucking crazy. I don't think I have a good Rooker though. But the Fisher. We can give the Fisher a go, except none of these are on level actually. And I got Lucky Clover. Okay, we're not going to use any of those. That's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the Raid Boss. I think we should be okay. So ideally, what happens is I just shoot the gun, I just charge the gun, and all my extra damage from active fire is going to trigger the cards shooting out with the Prestidigitator. And then those cards on their own are going to stack and hit with Groundbreaker, dealing shitloads of damage, and that's just all going to happen in the span of a few seconds. I think that's what this build does. We will see. If it doesn't, we will do some troubleshooting, I suppose. Fisheye prob's nuts. Well, the temper didn't seem to be that nuts. The symmetry is a gun that I personally dislike, so I don't know if that's going to be that good. But we'll see. Oh my god, they're attacking me with their guns and their ranged attacks. What did I do to deserve this? I'm literally a pacifist to these people. I mean, I think I killed their like religious figure or something. But like, he was a dickhead. What was I supposed to do? Like, no, do I have not? Oh, for a second, chat, I thought I didn't have enough money. Like, oh, this is gonna be awful. Okay, we do this. We do this. I don't know why I did that. And then we go like this. I mean, it does seem like pretty good damage. Reload. The game can't help but like throw extra cards. Okay, yeah, this is pretty decent. By the way, what is a low capacity Guardian Angel? I got no idea. I guess a Guardian Angel without turtle, absolutely. Yeah, free charge was insane. Yeah, I mean, this build is pretty decent. This build is pretty decent. Press the digitator. Pretty good. Hey Snowflame, welcome to stream. We're doing brand new cash build. And we're doing brand new cash segues. And when you mean cash segue, well of course it's a segue for you to spend your cash by donating it to charity. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It was a St. Jude segue all along. All along. You would think that you've been had, but you really haven't, because you personally, I know you want to donate to St. Jude on the last possible time you can for this campaign. Exclamation mark St. Jude in the chat. Legion's already done it. Legion's in the chat. What? Crazy time for them to arrive. I do a segue and they arrive. I mean, it's just science at this point. Okay, I need a better crow source for this build, I think. Like, it's good, but I need the fire one. Like, if I could have a fire crow source that I actually do have on other characters, like, pretty crazy. Which is annoying because crow source can't world drop. So I can't even accidentally get one on my way. Hey, Gomi. Hey, Gomi. Oh yeah, I forgot it had the special effect on reload. This isn't a good Gomi, is it? Oh, you know what? Maybe. It has pretty high DPS. 19k. Look at this gaming. Yeah, gaming. G-A-Y-M-I-N-G. Because it's Pride Month, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Pride, happy Pride. I'll clip it. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Let's go. Also, Legion, good morning. Good morning. Oh, Pearl. Well, fuck it. I don't know why I'm excited. I know which one it is. It's always the same one. Quencher. With active fire, we take. If we see active fire, we take. It's as simple as that. We must stock up on as much as we can. Okay, and also probably get a better prestidigitator. So, okay. So, right. The skills that we want is probably blue skill. We definitely need the capstone. Is it just capstone and blue skill that matter for this? Let me see for a sec. We finished the hunt on Saturday, by the way. Oh, congrats! Damn, I was able to tune in a little bit. I didn't get to see as much as I was hoping. But hell, that's pretty sick. That's still pretty sick. I'm happy for you. I did my surgery, natch for a few hours, then finished the hunt. Also, How are you feeling? Are you all good? I'm assuming you are all good because you seem to be chilling. Chilling. Okay, chat, it is +5 in blue skill, the one that I was recommended. Which makes sense. I mean, what does green skill even do? It's this one. Increase crit damage against jinxed enemies? I mean, that's not bad. Drugged up on painkillers, so I'm good. Oh hell yeah! I didn't know you were that good. Oh hell yeah! Okay. Okay, so honestly, this is a better one. This is a better Prestigidator, whatever the fuck, however you say it, because it has more points in blue. We don't want anything in green. We want ideally +5 in that. So this is pretty decent. This is better. We can swap it out for our firmware later on. Probably has better passives. What even are our passives on this right now? Oh, it's skill crit chance. Oh, and gun crit chance. That's beautiful. I didn't even realize how good of a roll that was, besides the skills. Yeah, besides everything that matters. Oh, what a great roll. Oh, man. Okay. Let me try this with the Gomi. Oh, hey, night something. Night right. Oh, no, I got this. I can check. Night Wraith, thank you for subscribing. And I just okay, there's a lot of people subscribing. I can't keep up. But thank you for all the subs. They'll show up in my activity feed at some point, and I'll be able to read them out. So Percival, welcome. Curry Eggs, welcome. How we going? Welcome to stream. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Okay, we will stop using the Gomi now. I have decided. Oh, we love that damage. We love that damage, chat. That's like my whole personality. It's just how much I love that damage. Everyone's always talking, oh, Cashew, he's that damage guy, right? He loves that damage specifically. Like, oh, so good. Oh, when you get the groundbreaker hit, it's beautiful, chat. Cash, you will not believe what happened earlier. This is true. I am known for not believing people. I'm not superstitious at all. Not after what those ghosts did to me. I'm good until they wear off, then I'm gonna be feeling like on death's door. But hey, that's later. This is now. So, like, you know, we vibing. Oh, Cash, you got the God Roll laser disco? What? Huh? Legion, I need you to post a screenshot. I need you to post that screenshot. That's huge. I'm so happy for you. On it, boss. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They are so gonna nerf this class mod, dude. They are so gonna nerf active fire as well. People are having too much fun. Don't you guys get it? You're not supposed to have any fun. Not in a game like this. Not in a game like this. Buzzax? What? Shiny fisheye before elemental AC May or amp guardian angel. It'd be like that. You have no idea. Like class mod farming, I feel like everyone got every shiny. Which sucks because I already had all the shinies from them except the Queen's Rest and I didn't even get that one. But I got like so many shinies. I got like every shiny in the DLC. Ooh. Ugh. What are you? Active fire, we grab. What are you? Active fire, we grab. That is awesome. You bad. You are bad. I pulled off the first set of bandages already. Also, I have 2 layers. Still, don't worry. Oh, that's good. That's good. But Marcus, that's so funny. New raid boss is so easy. Gas did most of the damage, and I did fuck all. Hey, so easy. Too easy. They need to nerf the gas mask companion. But maybe they don't, because it's so rare to actually get one in your game. Like, I mean, I can't think of like a single time where I played in BL4 where I've had the gas mask companion active, you know? So, who knows? Hello, Bubby. What up? Bubby 1v9. The other day I got a Herald, Jailbroken Gatling, and the Shiny Lockjaw on one run. Crazy. So, I mean, the Jailbroken Gatling isn't that crazy, because it's like 7% chance. Like, it's pretty likely. You know what, chat? I'm gonna kill Thor. We're gonna do the other run. Will I regret this? Almost absolutely, but we'll see. Ooh, what gun are you using? I am using the Crow Source here. This is the gun, the shiny gun that drops from All Mate. I forget his name. I forget his government. Captain Willis. Captain Gregory Willis, or whatever the fuck he's called. I don't think it's Greg. I don't think his name is Greg. But no one's corrected me on that, so. It is insane how much harder this boss is, by the way. Like, what are we even doing, bro? Reload! Right, bro was just spamming cards at him. You see that shit? You seeing this shit? You seeing this Home Alone 2 shit? Lost in New York, the streets are numbered. Sorry, I can't help doing the John Mulaney bit every now and then. It's only natural. Actually, for this build, Subjugator might be easier than Thol. Because Thol just has more health. And this, dude, this shit's gone easy. And I deal cryo damage with my cards sometimes. Like, that was pretty good. An actual character I want to fight All Mate on. Oh wow, and you didn't drop the shield either. Wow. Ripper, that might be okay. Because it's more of a shooty gun than it is a TDO gun. See? Not very rare. Not very rare. Bone Corrosion though, I don't hate that. Yo Tempoki. Are you purposely fighting Subjugator instead of Thor? I did for that singular run, yes. For the first time ever, I gave it a go. Oh no, the +5's in the wrong spot, and it had skill crit. Oh shit! Oh, that was almost god roll. We were so close to the god roll. If that green skill was the blue skill, beautiful it would have been. Beautiful it would have been. It's like the magic beans from Jack and the Beanstalk. It's the would have been. It's a different brand of magic bean. It just makes you regret a bunch of stuff. John Mulaney being a coke fiend was a crazy revelation. Yeah, kind of, but also kind of absolutely made sense. Is that the BL3 level plasma coil? No. This just a pearl. This just random pearl. The main thing that's given it its damage is actually the new firmware. And my class mod. It's a combination of a bunch of stuff. But basically, the new firmware is, if you charge stuff, and then you release the trigger within half a second, it does crazy damage. Where the fuck did Olmate go? And plus, I'm shooting a billion cards out. Also, I'm getting really unlucky with these fucking things, man. Hey, that could have been so much faster. What the hell? Hello, Catch Chat. Hello, Jufly. Hello, Fi. I was not talking about you at all today. I just want you to know that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about you. So if you start hearing any rumors, just know that they're not. It's not okay that people are spreading them, and it's also not true. Okay? I didn't say anything. I still retain the fact that you were correct about everything. Okay? I'm sure there was plenty of nasty things being told. Literally no. Literally no. I actually... Nothing happened, so there was nothing for me to retroactively, like, you know, agree with you on. But, like, nothing happened, so nothing happened. And I did, and I... Yeah, no. But you're right. You were right the whole... I trust you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you trust me. Mm-hmm. But yeah, nothing happened, so, you know, it's fine. On a weird note, did you know there are Hyperion enhancements in this game? Wild. Just wild. Pretty nuts. Always forget that they exist, huh? Just wild. Bulwark enhancement? Yeah. It's almost as if they added a butcher to the game as a Hyperion gun, the only Hyperion gun in the game. It would actually work because there's already enhancement for it. Damn, he didn't drop nothing. Wait. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That was active. Man, we're getting a lot of it now. This is huge. Now that we're not farming it, we're seeing it everywhere. And this is great because I know I'm going to be using a lot of active fire in the near future, so I feel like the more I can get it. Oh. Do I have a spread launcher? Possibly somewhere. Melee Ruffer does infinite damage? Oh. That's nice. Which will be patched. That's less nice. It's like, there are like two modes for Melee Ruffer, right? It's like, the most glitchy fucking damage stacking thing imaginable that just goes fucking crazy. Or it's literally 0 damage because the actual game has not really given you a skill tree where you can actually make shit work with melee build without stacking Groundbreaker in some way. It's kind of sad. I thought they patched that already, the corrosion stack, or I forget what it's called. Not vitriol. Is it first impression? No, it's not first impression. I can't remember. I don't remember. But why did I swap guns? I need a better crow source. This isn't even a good one. This is like a pretty bad roll. Per my last. No, not per my last. Or is it? Okay, listen, I can't remember. It's green tree and it's here. And like you can just put like 1 point in it and you can get a bunch of stacks. And it ends up being really good. Is that per my last? That might be per... No, it's not per my last. It's... I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. I use it all the time though. Something to do with corrosion stacks. I know what you're talking about. Midnight oil. Midnight oil. Thank you, curry eggs. It was midnight oil. I was talking about midnight oil. Oh my god. Wow, he died. He died. Me with my stutter makes me laugh at people unintentionally. He. It's a pretty funny one. Yeah, just keep an eye on the old ammo count. Immediately misses the reload. What the hell, man? We had a deal. We had a deal. If you have Tier 2 Rubber Band Man, your exosuit burn effect instantly stacks altered carbon with and skillcraft. Huh. I never thought I'd see the day where Rubber Band Man of all fucking firmwares would be crazy. But see, it shows what I know about BL4, you know? That's like the one firmware I exclusively shit on because I thought it was so useless. But I guess not. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't want to see if I didn't want to see what the pearl was anyways. So yeah, just... Oh, of course it was this one. I mean, why would it be anything else? 13k DPS. I mean, I can sell it. High caliber, I'll grab that. Dude, this guy's still yapping, man. This guy yapping. You have 5% lifesteal and you trigger carbons gain health with lifesteal. What the fuck? Okay. I think that's the next build I'm gonna try out. The next build I try out, chat, is going to be an actual, honest to god, melee Rafa build. Every time I've tried it, I have not been able to make it work, but I feel like since it's going to get patched soon anyways, that's the next one I have to try. Oh, not map. We need to go to our inventory now. And we got to bank a bunch of this beautiful, beautiful firmware. Like, I mean, yummy. I mean, yeah, this is just shots and goods. Shots and goods, you know? We bank that one. Let's say here, maybe we had one on the rup kit, or we sure did. Okay, we're gonna put that in the bank now. There you go. I need to clear my bank. Ugh, that's a chore. Yeah, me too. But thankfully, I just haven't hit max yet. I'm close. I keep on like teetering on it. I got 470 in there. And most of it is useless firmware I'll never use. And underleveled guns from at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of launch, where I was just like, "Oh, legendary! Gotta save this." You know, I need to have one of every legendary, like people do for some fucking reason. It's like, "Oh, shiny." I mean, I need to keep this for sentimentality, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't even make that much sense to me, and I'm the one doing it. Damn it. Don't you dare do the thing? Okay, cool. It's our fastest phase. My shit is just a whole bunch of firmware. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Dude. throws one cooler and it's over. It's fucking Jova, dude. Insanity. You know, I'm gonna do another subjugator run. I feel like it. You can't stop me. And no one can stop me. This'll end it. Wait, that actually did not end it. Okay, that did not. We good. I'm at 485 cash. Oh, that's so rough. I like the scoot and shoot. I also like the scoot and shoot. Though now that stickies have been nerfed, it's harder. It's harder to like the scoot and shoot, but we still like it at least a bit. We don't hate scoot and shoot, you know. We never have. We never will. I think maybe we just need to use impact. Oh, cool! I got blinded, dude. I love getting blinded. How did they know? Like, genuinely, how did they know? That's like my favorite thing. Like, oh my god, like everyone, because everyone I've ever met hates it, but me personally, I love it. But everyone I've ever met like loves getting blinded by nothing. So it's actually fucking so impressive that they did that and they knew that like me specifically was gonna play the game and then like I was gonna like it because I mean I love doing it, just like everyone. I missed my card throw because I had to shoot random bullshit. Don't you dare teleport. Don't you do it. Oh my god, I'm shooting so many cards. The game won't fucking let me throw my knife. Ah. What the hell, man? Okay, we're doing way less damage than before. I guess I just have to dodge the incoming men. I think that's the best I can do. Oh, Raid! Yo, funk your shift! Funk your shift, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are trying out new builds, farming world drop pearls, and fighting the Raid boss. Normal heals. I forgot this is a mechanic, and I think I just... Whoa! That is a fucking high death barrier, Jesus Christ. It didn't even give me a chance to get back up. That's hilarious. What the hell? That scared me. Chat? What the fuck was that? Why is that so high? But hey everybody, welcome to the raid. You know, I think RJ might be the better farm than Splash Zone. It feels faster and you get a bonus chest. Only problem is you'll destroy everything. Well, actually, now you can teleport immediately now, can't you? I mean, you have to listen to it, I guess, but turn your dialogue off and that's no longer a problem, because now you can just teleport immediately. Oh yeah, wait. It's in the Discord, the Laserdisc role. Let's see. .7 reload speed. Fucking beautiful. Oh my lord, dude. Corrosive. And does this have the TDO parts? I don't see the TDO parts. But maybe that's this. I don't know. Does this have replicator homing? If that has replicator homing, that's fucking amazing. Nutty boy, how are you? Trust Atlas, I'm doing pretty decent. I'm doing pretty alright. Oh, that was fast. Oh, I don't know. That was crazy. Jacob's replicator homing and the 1.7 reload. Yeah, no, that's a god roll, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can get a higher reload speed than that. I don't think you can. I mean, a smaller, you know what I meant. I think the one I have is bugged. It's not supposed to roll that low. That or it's just fucking insane. Because, I mean, I have not been able to find a second one. I'm pretty sure 1.7 is the lowest. And the one I have in my game is just bugged. Yours are Chuck mags? Yeah, basically. So hell yeah. The legit god roll laserdiscers. So I forgot to check the mag size on that too. And the book. Yeah, I think that's my fastest Thol run. And I died. Cool. And I got a pearl. That's a jailbroken, so I don't actually care. Ain't that a thing? I don't actually care. What enhancement do you use for chucking? Bang a digidivider? Yes, sir. That's the best one by far, the hydrator. And what's good about that is you can get assault rifle damage and assault rifle mag size on it. That's pretty fun. So ideally you also have a grenadier as well. No, not a grenadier. Fuck, that's the wrong game. No, what's it called? A grenazerker. A grenazerker. I'm gonna. That's get throwing. You're joshing me, aren't you? You're straight. Oh. Active fire. We love active fire, chat. Need as much of that shit as we can muster. Ew, that's gross. Wait, hold on your order. Muzzle brake ammo generator. Nope. What are you? Wait, why did I pick that up? I said I didn't want it, and in my display of not wanting it, picked it up. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma, even to myself. I have one with gun mag and AR mag. Oh! That laserdisc is gonna be one-shotted, motherfuckers. That's crazy out there. Okay, and what was this? This was a 36 mag. Yeah, that's the difference between mine and yours. Mine has a fucking ridiculously low mag, and then that goes to the reload speed. I don't even know if it's like, if it can drop in game now. I'm so fucking weirded out by my gun because I have not been able to see it replicated. But also, every single one with a 1.7 has at least a decently high mag size. But my laserdisc has a low mag size and an even lower reload speed to compensate. But that one's still fucking crazy. Active fire is the new one? Yes. Active fire is the new one. And what it does is, while firing a charged weapon, within half a second of reaching full charge, it doubles the damage dealt, which is pretty cool, and also for some reason affects your card throwing with the prestidigitator. So if I do this, and you know I already got 20 fortune stacks because we were farming before, and then we just do this, and then all of a sudden I do this, and then you know this guy's dead, and then I do this, you know, and this guy's dead, and then I do a full charge, and he's dead. Like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun, Tempo. It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time, personally. Especially when you get that groundbreaker shot with the cooler. If it gets thrown out, beautiful. Here we go, that gun. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. You're looking for a +5 tender hearts on that com? Yes. Yes, you are. But you also want to have the capstone it comes with. So you want, ideally you have +5 here, and then you have 1 here on Bloodstained Moon. And then you can either have the next one, you can either have 1 here or extra critical damage here. I think it might be better to have the one in the green skill. But, you know, it doesn't, it's 1 point, you know? Wonder if the Herald is any good. It will probably be decent with perfect parts, but I think the spread is so wide that, I mean, it doesn't feel that decent to me. But We just don't know yet. We just don't know. If only I had a better crow source, chat. Could you imagine if I had a fire one right now? Even a radiation one? I mean, chat. I mean, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think Subjugator and Thal are probably the best boss fight in the game. I don't know. I feel like as far as raids go, I mean, this is some of the most fun I've had playing. I've been having a really good time in this past week of playing. And I was already like BO4'd out, you know? Like with the hunt, I was like, there is no way this is I'm gonna be playing this for this long. Like I'm gonna get bored of this immediately. And I just won't care after a while. But no, like I've been like pretty engaged by it. I think it's a very fun fight, good farm, tons of new things to do, like farming the pearls, you know, even if you know, world drop exclusive pearls is kind of stupid, but whatever, at least it's something to do. But yeah. Okay, any firmware? Yes, you. What are you? Active fire. Thank you. Thank you. What are you? You're a lockjaw. You're a tedial. Wait, what are you? Value Palooza. Okay. With airstrike and one with action fist. Okay. Yeah, I like Tormented over Huckleberry. I mean, if you're speccing into Jinx, you might as well get the extra point in this, you know? Because then at least, like, you know, jinxing enemies does more. When will you cashew it on stream? I said nothing. Okay, Forge. You said nothing. I'm glad that we can both agree that you didn't say anything. I'm guessing you have Power Shot on your enhancement. Well, okay, actually, I don't think I do. I have Free Charger and Muzzle Brake. Ideally what you want is Free Charger and Power Shot. I just don't have one. Which I guess is technically what I'm farming right now. So think about this. This is a bad crow source. This is like... Well, maybe it's not bad. I don't know. Chat, tell me if you think this is a good rolled crow source or not. It doesn't feel very good to me, but like, whatever. I've seen better. And it doesn't even have the right enhancements. No? Are we saying no, it's not? Not a bad roll? Okay. Okay. I was testing it with the crow with muzzle brake, but the fire rate was static. Oh, okay. 5.7k damage or higher. Yeah, so this is a bad. Yeah, yeah. So this is a bad one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Hey, throw the correct card. It'll be really funny. Come on. Throw the correct card. It'll be really funny. Oh, they never did it. They never did it. Now the round's over. Sorry, not muzzle brake, free charger? Yeah. I mean, I haven't had any issue with it, but I also don't have power shot, so we'll see. Oh, we're dealing with this, huh? I should just reload my gun. I had so much time. Yeah, we got 4 guaranteed phases with a choice of 5. It's not completely broken, but it is hard. I think this is overall a great raid boss. Yeah, people were saying I had too much health on launch day, and like that is a crazy, there's a crazy complaint. There are so many valid complaints you could have, but I don't think too much health is one of them. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you have like so many hours in the game, you want something with a lot of health. You want an actual proper like thing that you can eventually rise to the occasion of, create a build, farm the correct items, and then it's like, whoa, that's great. Especially with so many of the new items being added, being like really crazy and fun. Like Constable and Crit Harlow was awesome. I found use for the Crow Sauce that I didn't have before, but apparently it was always crazy, I just didn't know. But yeah. Misfeld. Welcome to the stream. How are you liking the new class mods? The cash one is awesome. I think that's the only one I've tried. I don't like I don't like the new one on Rafa, but I haven't tried it out on like a gun build like I probably should have. I only tried it on an Apophis Lance build and I didn't like it there. Oh my god, the jailbroken Gatling? I'm so fuck that. Come on, seriously, man? Seriously, man? What the hell? What the hell, man? I know it seems kind of dumb. I just haven't tried it yet on the actual build it's gonna be good for. I only tried it on Apophis Lance. Like, I really like the idea of it, but Fiesta alone is enough to just keep your build up forever. I really want to try Vexes. I want to try Amons. Like, an actual proper melee build on Amon sounds fun, but I don't know if it'll be any good. And apparently Harlow's is really good as well. Apparently Harlow's is, like, fucking crazy, and it actually makes Gasp Blue Tree usable. Or I guess, not Blue Tree, but Stasis. Yeah, Harlow new Stasis usable. But still feels awful to hit flying enemies. Yeah, I hate the enemies in the bubbles. It's like, why do they float around? I get because it's like gravity or whatever, fun effect, but it, like, let me fucking hit a critical hit on them. Why am I using an action skill if it's just gonna like, oh, now the enemy's slightly above me, but also in front of me? Like, what was the point? I think it's like, it's meant for augments or whatever. I don't know. I never tried it that much because it pissed me off every time I tried it. It does, but it feels terrible. They need to rework Stasis, in my opinion. I kind of agree. I think the entire fact that they redid phase lock for a third time in a row is already way too much. Like, just fucking stop. Like, come up with a new action skill that isn't just phase lock again for like nostalgia's sake or lack of better ideas, you know? You can remix it as many times as you want, but it's still just phase lock at the end of the day, and you're just making it worse with every incarnation. So hard to hit them when they went flying. And with the Earl, you'd be screwed. True. Or any flying boss, yeah. I'm glad they didn't give it to the Siren this time. Yeah, just the same, just the same Siren ability. Like Amara feels like power scaled Maya in a lot of ways. It's like, yeah, she can do everything the previous one could do, but also more. And it's like, what the fuck are we talking about? Maya's entire Siren ability was picking things up with her mind and her like Siren arm. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you fucking mean Amara can just do that as well? Maya got ripped off in the Siren lottery. Could you imagine the Borderlands story if every single Siren could phase lock? I mean, holy shit. We wouldn't even have that whole moon situation. That they would have just worked together. Borderlands 4's, like, half of Borderlands 4's story wouldn't even need to be there. or... I know it's impossible, but drop me a crow sauce. Oh wow, you dropped like 3 items. I mean, damn. Okay, sure. Damn, okay. Vex is probably my favorite siren so far. I have not been able to get into Vex much. I tried Sniper build, I enjoyed it. Like, I've done a full playthrough on Vex, but I have not really committed myself to any Vex endgame builds or learning her the intricacies of her skill tree. Not like I have done with Rafa and... Yeah, no, really just Rafa. I mean, kind of Cash now. A little bit Cash. But yeah, mainly just Rafa. Mainly just Rafa. Rafa's my favorite by so fucking far, dude. Though, I mean, now that they've kind of messed up stickies, it's kind of... It might be time to move on to Rafa melee build. Before they nerf that. Trouble build, Jufai sent me as fun. Trouble build, hell yeah. Can Trouble build actually deal with raid bosses though, or is it rough? But I gotta go. Bye, Kashi. See you, Legion. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Crow has 5.4k on the damage card. Oh, yours does. Okay. It's got a 5.7. Can also be 6k. Wow, that's fucking... That's large. Yeah, mine's pretty low compared to that. Bleed Vex. Bleed Vex was fun, but Sniper Vex was fun. Which was fun? Overall, a fun Vault Hunter for me. Okay, yeah, but Bleed Vex was fun is the correct is the correct way of saying it, because that don't exist no more. Definitely on the same way. I mean, are people still using Bleed Vex the same way people are kind of using Bleed Cash still a little bit? Where like you can still do it, it's just not even as impactful. I mean, it's still OP, it is? Damn. I remember them goating it, but I guess I'm misremembering. Okay, I guess we just do another run. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh. I just got Cashcom with +5 Tender Hearts, 1 Bloodstained Moon, and 1 Huckleberry. Plus 46 kinetic damage. If only that Huckleberry was tormented. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I got one, I think, exactly like that a few minutes ago, actually. +5 green, I think it was. I'm like, well, this... I mean... It's technically a good roll, but I can't really do anything with that. I mean, chat, it feels so good to play Cash with a, like, on-level rep kit. My entire Cash playthrough and subsequent farming after the fact was very much I only farmed the stuff I had to. So when I got my 1 war paint at like level 40, I just never unequipped that 1 war paint because I'm like, hey, the effect still works, but I had no healing. It was so rough. Yo, Funkyo Shift. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hey, looks like you won. Yeah, we finished the hunt day 5, I think it was. Early day 5.
Hello.
Oh, Bobby 1v9. Thank you. How did you go on the hunt for Funky Shift? I'm just gonna call you Funk from now on, because my stutter is going crazy on your name. It's not an ideal scenario. Come on, give me Groundbreaker. Give me the Groundbreaker gun. Give me the Groundbreaker one. Go cards. Go cards. Go cards. There we go. We're getting them now. Yeah, he died. He died. He done diddly out of here. Redundantly finished. Limitless power. No firmware. No firmware this run? No firmware. They're saying 0 firmware unless... No, that's got no firmware on it. Yeah, no, okay, fine. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cool. I got platinum on UVHM7. Huge tempo, huge. Same Z's. Wait, this is UVHM6. Oh no, one is so easy. Oh yeah, wait, this is my fucking Gibbed character, dude. Oh my god. I did all of this building legit on the wrong goddamn character, chat. This character can't even earn UVHM7 because of how stupid missions work. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I haven't even... Song's over. In UVHM1, I haven't done any of this. This is my save edited character. Defeat subjugated the invincible or Thor the invincible in UVHM6. I've done that quite a few times, actually. Quite a few times, but no. I don't get it. But, hold on, I think the game is, like, fucking with me, though, because I've been getting active fire to drop in my game. So I think I am UVHM7, the game just doesn't want to admit it, because I've been getting active fire to drop on this character pretty consistently. That's so weird. What the hell? So is this UVHM7, and the game just doesn't know what the hell's going on? If I do this, does the scroll... No? Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, it can drop on UVHM6. Oh, okay, never mind then, never mind. I thought that was a new one, like Skillcraft. It can only be UVHM7, Skillcraft can only be UVHM6. My bad. I guess misunderstood. I mean, I suppose, chat, we could do the entire we could do this entire mission structure. I mean, it does sound like the worst thing ever, to be honest, though. It really does. It drops on UVH6. It's bugged. So it is supposed to be like that, but it just isn't working. Gotcha. Hi, you love cheats. What up? Very apt name for this current situation, I think. UVHM levels are already there, you won't get the missions. That's fair. I guess I would just have to fix it with the save editor, but I'm not doing that today. Yo, Funky Shift, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Gigantify an emote? Ooh. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. What? You can do that? Even if swap levels, apparently. I mean, it makes sense because I'm already... I mean, you know what? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious, chat. I mean, this doesn't sound very fun to me, but... We'll give it, like, just a go. So if I go to UVHM1... Who's UVHM1 on the thing? Let me use my memory skills for this one. UVHM1 is Bramble. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking... I'm a genius. I'm ahead of my time, really. So we'll go to Bramble. We'll go to UVHM1. And we'll see if it works. Are you sure Crow can get that high? I literally just gibbed one and clicked all the damage and it's 5.4. Ooh. I can't get a single amp guardian angel. Yeah, farming passives is hard. Well, not passives, but like effects. It'd be rare. It'd be rare and it'd be rough out here. I feel like I did get an amp guardian angel like during the hunt though. Maybe just at some point. I don't know. I feel like I remember that happening though. I might be crazy. I might be nuts. I might be nuts. I might be crazy. Actually, the very first one you got. Damn. This is like Youngstony's about to have a Laserdisco moment where everyone is going to tell them that it's impossible, even though they have it in their game and they swear that it drops in their game. Because like my stupidly low reload speed Laserdisco, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this dropped in my game. Did I get this? Like, yeah, everyone's like slowly convincing me, like gaslighting me into thinking it didn't drop in my own game. Like, I'm not even certain about it anymore. I was crazy once, yeah, but we can't talk about that anymore. The last time I talked about that, there was like, the too many details. I was told too many details. Enough said, I think. Could the override change the damage cap? It's worth a try. Yeah, but maybe like fire, like just does more. You just got an amp guardian angel? Hell yeah, let's go. Complain. Okay, that was 1 amp. Okay. Okay, so the challenge does complete, but will the side quests show up if we do all these? Okay, one of them's Bio Thresher. So Bio Thresher, Sydney, Bio Bulkhead. Okay, well we'll get Beautiful Man out of the way first, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, you can't enter a car in Dominion. I just give the UVHM missions completed. I mean, I'll probably do that, but I'm curious if them. I did activate them, right? Oh wait, what? Oh, right. No, I'm not doing this. Right, I forgot. Cross progression doesn't like do side quests for you. That would be crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not. Chat, I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing this one. Wait, I swear I just activated. Wait. Thank you, Tyrode, for the follow. For the subscription. No, I'm crazy. I thought that I hit a big encore, but I did not. Alright, well, not doing that then. Pog, my idea worked. What was your idea? Oh, just redoing them on the levels, I think? Yeah. I don't know if the side quest would spawn, but we'll see. Yeah. But, like, we won't see. We won't know because I'm not doing that shit, chat. I'm not doing that shit, no way. Back to farming? Yeah. We won't see, yeah. I'm gonna go back to crowsourced farming. I want a better one. I want a better one for my Harlow, and I want a better one for my cash. But I also just want the fucking parasite. It's the only world drop pearl I haven't got yet. We have to get it, chat. We have to. We have to. Apparently Willis drops pearls. People be farming Captain Willis and be getting pearls, you know? I wouldn't redo it either. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I was just gonna like do all of the kills, but I'm not redoing the side mission for it. I hate that side mission, and it's 2 side missions too. Like, it's like the mega won't do that actually. Resource was actually stronger before they changed it? Yeah, you were saying. That was not my experience with it, but I also never really built around it. I only get the parasite and it's not good in my hands. Yeah. I don't know if it's good at all. I don't know if it's good at all, but I just want to get all the Gen 3 pearls at least once, you know? So I can form an opinion on them. Let's do the Gomi just for this run. What could possibly go wrong? A lot. Man, it's so disappointing. Like, where's the damage? I'm firing so many bullets at you so fast. Where is the damage? I need more perfecter parts than this. Kind of insane. Gomi shreds on Rafa, but what are the parts though? Because people keep telling me the Gomi is so good, but I'm sitting here like, how and what build are we using it on? You know, like I get having Ripper and Shotgun on it, that would make sense, and then why it would be a good on, like Ripper and Shotty would make it good, but there's no way everybody has already gotten Ripper and Shotty. Not everyone's young Stony, you know? So, like... Oh, I forgot to jump. My bad. There we go. You have Ripper Mag? And that's it? What are you? Oh, it sure would like to look. Okay. It has duct tape, that's not bad. I probably should grab it, but I'm not going to. You know, shotgun's just Ripper, okay. But what build? What Rafa build? Is it just Bullet Buddy? Is it gun build? Is it... I'm assuming something Red Tree related, probably a Dancer com. I think the neighbors are fucking playing music again. These motherfuckers. Dancer. Please give me more details than this. I don't know the name of Blue Tree. Blue Tree is all I need to know. Blue Tree? That's fucking... What do you mean Blue Tree? Wait, so it's an Apophis Lance build? And now I'm even more confused. So you use Dancer with Blue Tree? Are we doing, like, Lance? Like, are we doing, like, that one build I've seen where people, like, hold down the Lance and never shoot it for, like, extra damage? Is that the build we're doing? With the Dancer? Yeah. Blue and Red Tree. Okay. Okay. Chat. This is the last day. This is the final day of hunt. I think the hunt actually already ended, but it's the last day I will allow you ever to donate to St. Jude's, and you don't know what you have until it's gone. So exclamation mark St. Jude in the chat. Give me one singular dollar, and you will go to heaven. I'm pretty sure. I'm getting confirmation of that from upstairs. I think you will. Yes, maybe. I actually, is that illegal? Is that like, that's probably frowned upon to say actually. No, that won't happen. But like, you know, it would be good, and it would be a good thing to do. It would be a nice thing to do. So you should do it. End of sentence. Amen. Yada yada. You guys get it? One singular dollar, St. Jude. Because there's only one thing better than $700 and having your name on screen. It's $701 and having your name on screen. Okay. If I had $1, I'd donate it, but I got fired 2 months ago. Yeah, it's rough out here. It do be rough. I hope you're going okay, Tempo. Shut up. It's slowly traveling. Ugh, so annoying. Yeah, but actually, in comparison, what is the damage on this Crowsource tier? This is also 4.8. What the hell? Is this the same one? Do I not have another crow? I guess my good Crowsource is on my Rafa, weirdly enough. That's weird as hell. Why would it be there? Of all places, too. Oh, bad. Wah, 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 wah. So chat, I gotta say. How are all of you feeling about this newest update with the raid boss, with the new pearls? Are we happy about it? What are some complaints we have? Let's get something going here, okay? I think that overall it's been pretty great. I think it's honestly been pretty great. I have issues with certain things, like world drop only, but like exclusively world drop pearls is kind of dumb. But I mean, I think overall it's been okay. Not enough, but okay. So when we say not enough, what other things are we kind of hoping for? Do you just mean not enough in the way that BL4 hasn't had enough and this should have been here at launch type shit? Or do you mean in this update we needed more? Because I can definitely see the first one. Herald is good on Harlow? Yeah, with perfect parts, sure. We'll see, we'll see. Only complaint I have is that the Herald sucks dick, but overall it's pretty good. Yeah, well... Yeah, I mean, and that's just the thing, like... I don't like how the Herald shoots. I think if we would bring back the Herald, like, how about we test this? Make sure it's actually really fucking good before we release it. World drops only get too many parts. Yup, I agree with that. World drop only gets way too many parts. So to actually farm the part combos, what are you supposed to do? Kill Splashstone over and over again? This is great. This is Grave Ward. This is Grave Ward levels of greed right now. Where we're just killing the same boss over and over again because we can't do anything else. That was like the main thing that got Gearbox to go, oh wait, hold on. Everyone's just our end game is killing one boss over and over again. Just one mid-game boss over and over again. Ah, shit. We got to do something else about this. it's not the update's fault. The update is great, but the game isn't attracting new players because of this or anything. No, absolutely not. I think that that ship has sailed. It's long gone for new players to be added to BL4. I think when a Borderlands 4 inevitably gets added to like a big Borderlands bundle, I think more that'll be like the new wave BL4 players, like after all the DLC and stuff comes out. But before inevitable bundle, like handsome collection babies, right? Before that happens, we ain't seeing any new people getting this. Getting this game. Like, the base game is still a near atrocity. That's the problem. They won't change... They won't change name game when it's the worst part, or the base game when it's the worst part. Yeah. I mean, what are your biggest issues with base game? Is it like open world? Is it dialogue? Raid is base game. Well, yeah, technically, but I think they mean like the story mode. I don't think. I think like this is like seen as like extra. I think they just mean like dialogue, UVH climb, not actually open world. New game farming, yeah. Well, I feel like they fixed new game farming. Well, at least maybe not fixed, but they made it a lot better with the dedicated drops. Like 9% for every item. I kind of fuck with at least like I'm not spending like 7 hours to get one gun now, you know? Like I don't think that it's like the best thing ever, but it's so much better than it was, you know? But I agree, they do need to add a dialogue skip. I do think they should rework all of UVHM 1 to 5 because it sucks. I mean, 6 and 7 are great because it's just doing endgame. All of them should just be doing endgame. When they add the takedown and when they add Child of Terramorphous, that they should just kind of slowly phase out the other ones because they said they didn't want to do 8 or 9. Right, they said they didn't want to go up further from 7. They said they wanted 7 to be the max level. I don't know if they'll go back on that or not, but if they're staying true to that statement that I heard maybe a few months ago, that they wanted 7 to be the max, then maybe, like, that's when we can start, like, phasing out some of these more stupid ones, like replaying fucking Unpaid Tab and replaying fucking Rush the Gate and doing Vile Lictor but one crit wonder, and it's like none of it is good. Hi chat, hi Cashew, how goes the farming? We're going pretty good. We're going for a crow source right now. We're talking about how we think Borderlands 4 is, and this update in general. What are your opinions on it? Yo, Legator as well, welcome to the stream. How are the scavs in this DLC? They are bandits. But some of them have accents, so that's pretty fun. Make the bubble and event be the dedicated sources for world drop pearls. Boo, I hate that idea. I already hate farming rifts. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so mean to you, Misspelled, but like, no. We actually did that already, and it was the most unpopular thing that ever happened. That was the drop source for the Murmur and the Ghost Call, or whatever the fuck it's called, the Scully grenade. What? No scavs? What the fuck? No. There are scavs. There are Australian bandits, and they're called scavs in this game. I just mean that they didn't have any unique moves or anything. Like we're not getting like Elperson to like use Oz kits and gravity to slam into you. We're not getting we're not getting like Outlanders with gigantic chairs who attack you with it. Like, we're not getting pre-cycle enemy types back. We are getting scavs though. Scavs are in this DLC. Sorry if that was. And also there are also gore versions of the scavs as well that are like zombies. And like you'll shoot like you'll shoot their body off and then their legs will still try to attack you. That's one of the only new things in this DLC. Reskins like everything in this DLC. Yeah, a lot of it is very, what do you call it? Surface level. I'm honestly surprised that they actually gave Kragans their gimmick of, splitting after you kill them. I suppose that would have been too on the nose, though, to leave out. Though they are not strong. Fire guns can, in fact, be strong against Kragans, which is really fucking stupid because they are literally like rock fire monsters. And fire guns were notoriously terrible against Kragans in pre-sequel, but whatever. It's not like I'm the pre-sequel guy or anything. It's not like I appreciate this stuff, you know? Yo, Cash, you tried that build yet? Yes, we were actually just doing it. I spent the majority of this stream so far getting all the firmware required for it, and then we did that, and then I got all the firmware, put it on the class mod, and yeah, crazy build, good job. It was a lot of fun. I mean, honestly, after this run, because this arena is starting to get a bit full, we'll do another run on it. Just to say thank you for showing me the build and all the items required. I don't have a very good order enhancement yet. I don't have any power shot. But I do have one with free charger. And it still goes crazy anyways. No, mister, I'm at work. Don't worry, friend. We'll show it right now. How rare are the dedicated pearls? They are 1%. Or 0.9%. So pretty rare. And besides Soul Survivor, all pretty good. So that's the way they should be. It's the way they should be. Rare and good. Proper farms. You're on Smoko right now? Hey, mate. Alright, don't worry. Oh yeah, I'm here. That's lame. Okay, hold on. Let's travel. Soul Survivor is good on one build, Gloam Cache. Every item is good on Gloam Cache! It is like fucking the craziest build of all time! Fucking basic repeater from BL2 would be good on that shit. You can't, that doesn't make it a good gun. It's still terrible. Its gimmick is something that is like so niche that 0.000 players will use it. And even those players will experience the fact that that isn't even good. Soul Survivor is probably, I mean, it's in the conversation of worst builds of all time. It's no Wanderlust or Unforgiven, but like it's in the conversation at the very least. Gloam Cache got majorly gutted in the update. Well, yeah, it did break the skill a bit, but people have found a way to fix it. Thanks to Young Stony, we have now worked out that a low capacity amp Guardian Angel is the strat. And it fixes it. I'm also on your VHM 1. Truth. Thank you. This character only has UVHM 6. I need to fix it with a save editor, but you'll get the main gist. Oh, wasn't enough. Reload. Could you imagine this with power shot? Funny robot mushroom. Mm-hmm. Let me try out this gun with my ass anointed revolter. Yeah. Oh, man. We love the power creep DLC items in BL3. We love them. There is zero reason to hate them, guys. Come on. Imagine your power shot and amp. I think I do have amp. I do have amp. And I think it's 100% as well. Yeah, it is. So we have amp at the very least. What even hurt me then? Excuse me? Why am I health gated? What the fuck, game? Buy DLC because objectively better weapon here? Yup. Power creep. I mean, we did it. We've been asking for years, can we have power creep in Borderlands? And they were like, we did it. We gave the people what they wanted, of course. Because we were all asking for it, you know. That's us. And the platinum. I killed relics and a bunch of bosses for hours. Sounds like the hunt. Ooh, artificer. We live on ground, but happy to see. Why say many word when few word do good? Alright. You guys always find such goated loot. I find fuck all. I think it's really just a matter of playing the game for a shitload of time. I mean, because I mean, look, this is trash right here. A 2% Chaoson, literally useless. You know, a well drop cooler with, like what the fuck is anyone doing with this? I mean, I'll grab it because and put it in the thing because high caliber, but who's ever using a cooler for anything? But yeah, that was build. Wait, was there enhancements? No, there was not. BO1 style was awesome, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Is it just me, or does anyone else think that they should bring back the more heavily cel-shaded and more grungy, darker style? Well, this is still very heavily cel-shaded. It's just, you know, more graphically intensive. I mean, I think I wouldn't hate to see like a way more cartoony version of Borderlands again, but the issue is that even though someone like me and you, like you and I, even though we would like that, general audiences would see that and then go like, and then like, I don't know, like think, ooh, that's not realistic enough or whatever, because, you know, some people have a thing about graphics, you know? I don't know if y'all remember this little game called The Wind Waker. That had cartoony graphics and everyone said it looked like shit, even though it looks fucking amazing. And then, you know, it aged better than all the realistic games that came after it. That's why like BL2, you can still play the game today and it looks fine. I disagree that the BL1 art style was the best though. I disagree with that. And I don't think this game looks bad, or even BL3 looks bad. They're different, but they're not bad. I swear I've seen this before. Video game series tries to appeal to a general audience and then loses some of the original element to it. I mean, sure, but it's not like this game isn't cel-shaded. It still has the Borderlands art style to it. It's just updated. And I feel like things should be allowed to evolve. No? Night Cash, it's late. Have a good night, dude. Thank you, Stony. Have a good one, guy. Have a good one, guy. Not everything has to be the same every single time, you know? BL1 gave the feeling of how bad Pandora was. BL3 made things a bit too colourful in a way. I mean, I can see that. You got a point there, Dystopian. It's a valid point. It's a valid point. Should I have a farm character? Well, a character where you just farm everything on? No, I hate change. Yeah, this is the issue. People just hate the idea of change. Yes, an easy killing farming character. Well, ideally that's what every one of your characters is, right? Every character is a character that can just easily kill bosses. And then farm really quick. Do you think we'll see more TPS characters? No. I don't think so. I think this was TPS DLC TM. Because they killed Pickle. They did a bunch of surface level pre-sequel references in both the base game and here. I mean, maybe another one will show up again. But here's the thing. They left Athena's story in such a fucked position where you can't bring Athena back. Not now. Because it just doesn't make it... There's so much fucking legwork you have to do. And it's not worth it, because then it forces you to tell a story that isn't interesting. And if you want to do something unique, you can't really use Athena, Hyperion CEO. Especially as Hyperion doesn't make guns in this game. And maybe you could do something like Athena torn down the gun manufacturing arm of the company when she gains control, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, shut up. It's just, that's not real. That's not real. You know what I'm saying? It's a headcanon to justify bad decisions. I mean, and there's no reason to bring back Janie Springs if you're not bringing back Athena. Nisha is dead. Wilhelm is dead. Claptrap's already in the game. Timothy has been mentioned in this DLC. I don't think we really have a reason to bring Timmy back, even though I do like him. So, and then Aurelia is also dead. Good job, BL3, on that one. Yeah. I mean, and there are, how many like other pre-sequel characters are there even to bring back? I mean, Zalpion's dead, Ocean's dead, you know? You willed Kilhelm? Yeah, that was me. My bad. I shouldn't have willed him. I just wanted him to exist so bad. I willed him into existence. And then I killed him, yeah. That's truly what it means to will Kilhelm. Oh, you can play one character all the way through both games. Oh wait, I think it would be possible to do a remake that includes all content from BO2 and pre-sequel. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I would love that. That's like my dream Borderlands game. A game where you can play pre-sequel characters in BL2 and BL2 characters in pre-sequel. But here's the thing about that though. I mean, you said the words that you used just then was remake, and if they remade BL2, if they remade Borderlands the pre-sequel, I don't think those would be as good games. Like I think, and like literally as we were just talking about, right? Art style. If they remade the games, would they remake it to look more like BL4, to be in this more updated art style? Because I think a lot of people still probably prefer how BL2 looks. Anyways, so it's like, are we gonna do that? Like, are we gonna go out of our way to maybe make a decision that's gonna cause us to do a lot of work just to make it look different, not better? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty opposed to a BL2 remake, especially because the game is so timeless. People still playing it to this day. Sure, it's like, it's over a day. It's not multiple. It's over a decade old. But does that matter? Does that matter if it still looks good, plays good, and people are still playing it all the time? I mean, shit, man. Jolt's dude is probably still going to be going back to BL2, like, in 8 years. Game will be 2 years old, a whole 2 years old. Man, I love 2014. No, the game's going to be a whole 20 years old. People will still be playing it, and Joltz will still be getting 100,000 views per video on his, like, 90th run-through of, Vladoff only Axton, you know? It's a timeless game for a reason. It's a timeless game for its reason. BL2 has its flaws, but it has the least glaring flaws out of all the games. I can agree with that. Most upside. Jotsu is my guy for Borderlands content to sleep to. Dude, I've got the greatest Borderlands YouTuber for you. Like, oh my god. Have you ever heard of Fishman6? Just watch his 100% playthrough. That's perfect sleep material. I've never used it to sleep. It's too engaging. That's my issue. It's just too engaging. I'm too excited to watch it, you know? Humble Fishman6 plug. I enjoy Fishman as well. I mean, who among us doesn't? Who among us does? I don't think there's a human being on planet Earth who doesn't. To be clear. There we go. I need to play BO2 again. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I'm a big fan of that game. And also, chat, today is Monday, unlike yesterday, which wasn't Monday. Sorry about that, by the way. I've not even addressed this. I ended stream like that yesterday. I was like, oh, word, it's Sunday, and then the stream ended. Like, it was probably a bit jarring to people in chat at the time, because I realized that the time was 5:20, and that is the time I always leave for work, you see. That's the time I always leave to go to work. And, well, not always, but most times, right? And, yeah, I realized that yesterday was Sunday and not Monday, and I don't work on Monday. So it's like, yes. Ada gay time to celebrate. Golden gay time. Fuck yeah, dude. Do Golden gay time, like, have special Pride Month stuff? Like special Pride Month branding. I feel like that would be like very smart. It is literally gay time. Like if I look at my clock, it just says gay, which I think I should probably fix my watch. But you know, like. Surely they have absolute moneymaker, yeah. I mean, how dare that corporation not use the way people feel to their advantage? How dare they? What do you mean they don't use the marginalized group? Yeah. To sell product. There we go. I got my words out. Capitalism, my favorite. I know, right? Beautiful. It's like Valentine's Day. What parts make TDO weapons good for TDO Rafa? Replicator, homing. That's all you want. Replicator is the main one, but homing is good. You can do good with Replicator Javelin too, but homing is just way better. And then you want low reload speed. If it's a chuck, it doesn't matter. All you want on a chuck is replicator mode. And then gun damage affects the chuck damage as well. That's a big one. So you want a spec for gun damage, and you also want to get a high damage roll on the gun itself. And like maybe like on like enhancements for passives and stuff, you want stuff like assault rifle damage and what's not. Simply don't use Tedior. Damn, you are a Fishman6 viewer. You have been brainwashed. Tedior is fucking amazing, dude. What does the skill tree look like? So the main points you want to deal with is... And I could just show you. I gotta clear the arena anyways. Yeah, so the main parts you want... Main skills you want to do is you need indirect projectile damage and red tree. That's your main damage dealer. Right, yeah, Tedior Terra. So, right. Main thing here. So you want asymmetric warfare. Indirect projectiles count as Tedior throws, right? So they have increased damage. Then also, Errant Spark is huge damage. Lateral plinking can ricochet the explosion. It's weird, but it works. I've been told it works. I've never really seen it happen, but I'm pretty sure it works. One here for 10% lifesteal is kind of crazy. Then you want Soldato because you want extra splash damage from Barrage. And also, Temerario is very good because accuracy doesn't matter when you have homing throwing guns. So you can just max that out and have 0 negative gun handling because it doesn't matter. And then I spec this for gun damage and I spec this for reload speed. This does not matter at all, by the way. I just didn't have anywhere else to put points. But yeah, and also this also doesn't matter. I like Instinto for mobbing, but really none of the augments matter for Tediore build. It used to be good to have battle system back when it was like a semi-ordnance build as well. But I took all the ordnance damage out of my personal build and just focused on gun damage, and it was way better anyways. So even though I have 10 out of 5 on this, it doesn't matter because I don't use ordnance. It's just, you know, that's what Grenazerka only buffs ordnance damage in its skills, so it's like, besides this skill, this does gun damage. It might be best to get +5 in this now, I guess. No, actually no, that's also ordnance related. Never mind, I'll shut up. I suppose you could throw like a crit knife, and then like you would get the gun damage bonus here. I suppose that's a thing, you know? But yeah, it's mainly this stuff and Soldato. And then, you know, crazy stuff. My firmware is all over the place. The main thing you want is splash damage. And like reload speed, mag size, you know. I'll get +5 in a +3 skill, no? I feel like you can put some. I feel like I've seen it. But maybe not. Maybe I'm brainwashing myself on that. Maybe you can only get +3 in it. But whatever. What I'm saying is for Grenazerka, your passives matter way more than the actual skills. Because unless you actually want to do ordnance with like grenades, which you know you can because you do throw double the grenades, it would depend. Is 0.7 reload speed on a Laserdisc even real? I'm starting to think no. I think 1.7 is real. 0.7 is not. I don't think so. I think mine's just glitched. I don't know. I think mine just is glitched. Something happened. I don't know. Maybe when I was copying it, I accidentally changed the part but I feel like that's very hard to do, to accidentally change a part in the save editor. You kind of have to really purposely do shit. So, I don't know. It's either glitched or visually or like whatever, I don't know. But you really kind of just want. Only Tediore I use is the fastball because that thing is crazy damage. Yeah, dude, I love the snowball. It's fun, Jack. Fun for the whole family. You're so right. BL3 fastball. Ew. Ew. Don't say that, curry eggs. Oh my god, that's gross. You can't just say that. What the fuck? Ew. Please let me know. I've been trying to make your exact poopy, but it's making me your exact copy, but it's making me insane. So you want low mag size and anything that adds reload speed. Is that a thing you can do in the part maker? I'm not very familiar with it. So you need low mag size to have high reload speed. You can't have both. What's a good Shashalaka roll? The best one is absolutely Torg Impact and then the other thing. Actually, I have it on this holo. Actually. Somewhere. Yeah, here. This is what you're looking for. I don't know about damage rolls or any of that, but Deadless Shotgun, Torg Impact. No torture baby maker is there? There is no baby maker in BL4. There is no war embossing, say. I forgot I needed to jump to activate it because glitch. That was a really bad run. I wish weapons in TPS were more unique instead of reskins with elemental locks. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think the ones that are unique are pretty decent though. Like the fucking Torrent, the Absolute Zero, the Laserdisc. I feel like every like really unique gun in TPS is fucking iconic, no? Okay, the Boganella, yeah, maybe not. B-Shield. B-Shield isn't in pre-sequel. We have the Rerouter. But that's just an amp shield with high amp damage, and it in fact does have amp drain. So probably not what most people are looking for. That new shield is banging. I have not really tried it. What does it even do? Did it have like a stack thing? I can't remember. Gotta love the Wombat. Okay, but the Wombat is kind of cool. It does friendly fire damage. I like that. It's a bit of a boom. You can use it to farm. I mean, it wasn't intentional, but it ended up being like kind of iconic in its own way. There was B emotes. I thought B shield. B shield. I get you. It is a B shield. It's protecting. I love those emotes. I can't remember why we made a B emote. I think it's either one of the classic Cashew insane ramblings for no reason, which, you know, pretty likely to happen, right? Or I was in fact farming a B shield. Oh, it's basically Shield of Ages, but BL4. That's another iconic TPS gun. Shield of Ages, chat. Oh, yes, yeah. An iconic TPS gun, the Shield of Ages, of course. My god, I can't talk. Is Phrygia a reskin of the Lascal? Yes, but it's cryo, so it's fucking amazing. Player, Lock Cannon, yeah, these are iconic. I mean, we don't talk about the Fusillade or the Longest Yard, but yeah. Excalibur though, that's iconic as hell. But then you go, you know, I feel like most actual unique legendaries in pre-sequel are so iconic. And then I look at BL4, nearly every legendary in this game is new and unique. And it's like, I don't even remember most of them. Same with BL3, you know? I love Excalibur the gimmick, yeah. An actual melee gun that encourages melee play. I mean, fucking BL3 could never. BL3 could never. Glitch rarity was goated. I mean, fucking facts. We love pre-sequel here. This is a pre-sequel appreciator space. Well, they ruined the Chaosin. Actually bummed me out. BL4, BL3. Did they like nerf the Chaosin in BL3? At some point? I don't know. I never really used it in BL3 that much. I like unique weapons that have special ways of getting them. Yeah, like how so? Oh, like the Scowl and the Puddle, Skull Bastard eating badass rank. I think those might be the only two, but yes. It is cool when like some gun, but I think that's what makes them cool. It's because it doesn't happen often at all. I think that is a part of it, right? It's cool because it's unique and not like a unique way of getting it, but the fact that even there being a unique way of getting it. Gwen's head is another one. Gwen's other head as well. That's another one, you know? I'm just chilling in the world. Because if you do it too much, then it's just like, oh, another one of these, but, you know. If you do it super sparingly and then you finally do it again, it's like actually pretty sick. BL3 Chaosum was amazing. BL4, it is not the same level, I feel. Yeah, I do like the Chaosum in BL4. I think they do need to buff it though. And I think it deserves the buff even more now that they've nerfed stickies. Because even before the sticky buffs, like, the Chaosum was struggling to like get the same, because it can't run with Deadless. It can't spawn with it. So it's like, what is it even supposed to do out here? It can't compete with that. It can't compete with the competition out here with fucking the bod, with an SMG. Like, there's just too much. There's just too much. Okay, alright, I'm gonna head out now. Gotta head to sleep. Hell yeah, Marcus. You get a good sleep. Thank you for wishing me luck on the farming. I wish you luck on your sleep. I hope that when you wake up, you go, oh my god, I just remembered I bought that lottery ticket and I just remembered all the numbers, and that radio broadcast that woke me up is all of the numbers, and then you win like $17 billion, and then you give me like $1 million to celebrate, because if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have had that luck. But I guess, see ya, I guess. See ya. I farmed the Gwen's head for almost like 2 hours. Yeah, you gotta get that matching grip. I've never got it yet, but come on, chat. How about the instead of the hunt next year, we all farm matching grip Gwen's heads for charity, and it ends when we all get a matching grip. I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I feel like I'll bring that to K6 and he'll go no notes. I think that's a pretty good idea. Amazing idea, thank you, say so. People fight over pineapple on pizza, like fruit on pizza, but I bet those people have tomatoes on their burgers, or a fruit on burger. Hello, I grappled you, motherfucker. What are we doing out here? We're making up the rules now? We're making up the rules? I'm gonna go farm a Slag Infinity. Actual facts, dude. Slag Infinity would be so good. Matching grip Skull Masher. That's real. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do that if you want. Listen, Lynchy 2, thank you for the follow. So I feel like anytime people like bring up pineapple on pizza, they're just trying to start shit. They're just trying to start shit. They know what they're doing. I know you're trying to do curry eggs. It reminds me of that one, like, turn all women into cubes, unpopular opinion. Which would sound pretty crazy out of context, but thankfully all of you guys have seen it. Thankfully all of you guys have seen the video I'm talking about, so it's okay. And not a single one of you is confused by me saying, oh, you know that video where the guy wants to turn all the women into cubes and then stack them? And whoever can stack the most woman cubes the highest is best man, is king of the men. Thankfully all of you have seen that video, so it's not confusing. I hate pineapple on pizza. Boulder Puncher! This is what they want! What is bro talking about? Go watch the video. Look up woman cube man interview, unpopular opinion. I don't know, just use some keywords. You'll get there. Stay off the shrooms. It's a real video. It's a real video. I thought it was a famous video. I thought everyone had seen that video. As famous as the Wii Shop channel, which is pretty famous. The Wii Shop channel isn't related at all. I just thought, what's something on the same level as fame? And yeah, it's about there. Boulder Puncher is tier 1 contrarian. Should I farm Willis for a pearl or a shashalaka? Well, you can't farm Willis for a shash. He doesn't drop that. No, okay. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. You are more likely to get a crow sourced at 0.9% drop chance than you are to get a deadless shotgun Torg Impact Shashkalaka. I mean, here, how about this? You just keep farming the Shash until you run out of Iridium, and when you run out of Iridium, you can do Captain Willis. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky. BO5 has P4 as a playable character. Oh my god, don't get my hopes up. There was this fire lady and she was saying we needed all the Vault Hunters we could get. So I thought, oh, I've seen a few Vault Hunters come across me in my day. So I thought, why not give it a try? And mate, I'll tell you what, there's all sorts of creatures in these vaults. You have no idea. I grew up in a Kragan past that is more bewitching than you could even believe. And with my trusty action skill of the Jumbuck Kragan from that one pre-sequel side quest, I will be absolutely, unequivocally broken as fuck. In a good way, of course. No. How's my Peapot impression, chat? Should have a Tink or Goliath character. I know we've always said this, but I think Borderlands does it correctly. I think you can't. Even though I've been guilty of this, I even made a video asking for like a Goliath type Vault Hunter. Like you should do stuff that people aren't even expecting at all. You know. I think that's pretty cool. Like, because no one was like, I mean, we were saying we wanted a TD so no, we said we wanted a Malawan soldier, then we got a Traunt. But we got a TD soldier, we got a Malawan soldier, you know. We kind of got we kind of got what we asked, what were like the popular fan theories were, but they had their own twists, right? I mean, Cash is extremely unique, and the best Vault Hunters besides Krieg are, where they're just completely unique concepts. I mean, that's why I like Wilhelm. That's why I like Athena, you know? May I introduce you to Amon, a glorious 8-foot Goliath of a man. Yeah, and if you shoot his head off, he goes, "Why are we fighting?" And then, like, you know, goes fucking crazy and then rips people to shreds. I think that's his action skill, right? Claptrap in the pre-sequel? Yeah. Claptrap in the pre-sequel. Oh, well, I think he's a much more special case than the rest of them. But I feel like all pre-sequel Vault Hunters kind of fall under that camp, right? Like, because all of them are completely unique. None of them are like an enemy type or anything from before. Because I mean, two of them had previous boss fights to label a few of their like actual like moves under. Like Nisha was a sheriff character boss fight in Lynchwood that fought with pistols, so we had quite a few things with Jacobs and pistols as a result. You know, Wilhelm had surveyors, so we had a surveyor action skill as a result, but it was never like, but everything surrounding that, like slowly becoming more of a machine the more you go through Blue Tree is fucking awesome. It's like organic storytelling just by playing the game. Like, that shit's awesome, man. Aurelia is completely unique. To her own detriment, sadly, but she is completely unique. Timothy is also marked off of a boss fight from Borderlands 2 boss fight with the clones that you fight at the same time. But then it's always like, you know, they have money is power, the whole sponsored by thing, you know, company man where like you can just only use Hyperion guns and like be fucking crazy because of it. Like there's, and then most characters having some sort of grenade build as well. I know. I think TPS is such like a fun study as well, because it's like the one time where it's like previous characters throughout the series got to be playable characters, and it's just, it feels like they're not going to do that again. I would love it if they did it again for like BL5, and BL5 was the final Borderlands game, and like they wrapped up with the big war. That would be awesome. But also at the same time, it's like, well, if you make them a playable Vault Hunter, how can they be part of the story? Like, will they still be in the cutscenes even if you yourself are not playing as that character? I mean, maybe. I feel like that still works. You know, make a canon story with every Vault Hunter there, and you're just playing as one of them, right? Is the 7th Sense a good gun for Rafa? Yes, 7th Sense is fucking nuts. Make sure you get Ripper on it, and of course, Daedalus Shotgun, and then it's great, and it's amazing. Even just Daedalus Shotgun alone is pretty decent, but having Ripper on it too is... Sheesh. Pretty fucking nice. Pretty fucking nice, I will say, I will say. Boop, beep, bop, bing. Daedalus Shotgun makes it a masher. It really does. See, they brought back mashers. They listened, guys. I would love them to do single action skills back and just have one for the Vault Hunters. Be like Claptrap, where he has like multi-skills there for the action skill. Yeah. I think it was like a cool like idea to expand it in BL3, and I think they did it better in this game than in BL3, having everyone having extra action skills. But then you get sometimes where it feels like they're spreading themselves a bit thin, right? With stasis, and stasis is fucking awful. And it's like, well, it didn't have to be awful. We could have just only had Harlow be big gun, or Harlow only be big gravity trap, you know? I like using the same guns in all the characters because I know where they drop and learn what versions are good. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Play however you want. Every playstyle is valid. Unless you're a fucking gauge main. Ugh. Ugh. Spit in their general direction. But thankfully you're not a gauge main, so it's okay. Right? Right? You're not a gauge main, right? Sorry. I just get a bit angry at times. The gauge mains ain't never getting a break. Not on my watch, dude. Because, like, why would they even do that? Why would they break my watch? I liked Krieg and Axton. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gage is more fun than every TVS character. Rage bait. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Can I ban him? Oh boy, please, boss, let me ban him. I really want to. Nah, it's okay for now. But you fire one more crack like that, and you're out of here. Oh man. Funny. My homies hate Gage. I've never played BL2. Yeah, just hop on the hate train, it's fine. There will be no consequences for this action. I can guarantee that. Or maybe the Gage mains will be mad, but like, you know. Are they even people? Are they even people? Like when we put all the people in a thing, like you can tell who the Gage mains are. That's all I'll say. Cashew just spat on me. How dare he? She is the first character I got to level 72. Hey, she can be your first. Doesn't mean that she ain't the worst. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen in the chat? Woo! And I'm sorry, Boulder Puncher, but it rhymed, so even you have to know that it's true. That's just how, that's like the cosmic energy of the universe. I unlocked my chakra just for that shit. That's just how that shit works. I apologize, I guess. She is the one I play the most. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll keep you in my thoughts. Hope it gets better for you. It must be it must be rough to live like that. But anyways, that's enough Gauge Maid slander. The bit can only go so far. Next Vault Hunter is a Nog. Oh my god, remember the Nogs? Dude. I remember the Nogs. My god. That's like a thing that happens, huh? That was like an enemy type. I would not even be that opposed. I don't dislike Nogs. I found out how to make your copy of Laserdisc. Oh hell yeah! What did you do? When you play as Nog, everything looks different and enemies are named different. Like Pyrolands from TF2. Is that how Nogs work? Is that like... Is that canon? Is there something like that in the canon? One part is Mag 1 lol, it's a Chuck part. Ah. So yeah, so yeah, you gotta farm that hybrid. You gotta farm a hybrid Chuck. You have to farm the Laserdisc Chuck hybrid and then it's fine. Makes perfect sense. I was wondering how it got to be like that. Okay. So yours is fake? Must be. I must have mixed them up. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. So that means best reload speed is 1.7 then. 1.7 and a probably like a decently high mag, like 32. I think that does mean Legion's one is a god roll then. So chat, this is god roll update. This is god roll update. There you go, chat. 36 mag, 1.7 reload. Homing replicator. Oh, you got a scope that makes it 1.6? Never mind. Never mind. Go farm a better one, Legion. Legion's not even here, but like, whatever. Lowest mag is 22, I think, but is that a higher reload speed? Reload speed's the main thing that matters. If you can have a can have a reload speed that's like 22 or whatever. If you can have a reload speed that's 22, if you can have a reload speed that's 1.6 and it's 22 mag, but then you can also have 1.6 and then it's 36 mag, then like the 36 mag is better. 1.9 reload speed with 22 mag. Okay, that's still really good. But the scope does have reload speed on it as well. So if you change the scope, can you get the reload speed? At least what I could make legit. Yeah. 22-second reload speed. Damn, that gun must do damage. Yeah, it's a 1000 mag, 22-second reload speed. It's just one shot, so then you have to wait like half a day. But hey, you get to throw quite a few with the replicator and the Grenadier Zerker. I kind of want to play as an abhuman. What the fuck's an abhuman? Oh, like rats? I mean, rats are in this game. I can't remember where, but there definitely are. I remember seeing them. Unless I'm crazy, but I don't think that's the case. Rats and Beal 4. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. In this game? I think so. I remember seeing them. Are they in the DLC? Because I remember going, oh, that's a rat, you know? And like, I didn't think it was. Oh, yeah, Rat-a-tats. Yeah, from the Iridium processor, but those guys are rats. That's what I was thinking of. Does that count, chat? Does that count? Can Laserdisc roll deadless? Yes, it can. But I don't know why you would want it. Rats are inordinate processors, yeah. Playing as a rat would be cool. Eh. Not for me. Just stealing money for Vault Hunters. Optic Blast. What, are you gonna be a rodent of unusual size? Is that their action skill? They're just the bar with the big weird laser thing? Or maybe that's a melee override. That feels like a melee override kind of skill, actually. It feels like Fire Breath on Krieg, where it's probably really shit. But it's kind of cool, I guess. Just do a reskin of Krieg, but it's a rat. Just make that a mod. Instead of the buzz axe, it's just rat hands that deal the damage. Basically the exact same thing. And then instead of release the beast, you go from regular rat to rodent of unusual size. Dude, you could just reskin Krieg. That's a rat right there, dude. I'm cooking with that, actually. Just add like maybe like corrosion on like the action skill. Add pickpocket from Nisha. Bish bash bosh, you're fucking complete. Just the Krieg reskin. When people say they want rats, they really just want Krieg back. And I agree. We should have Krieg back. Pretty sure Deadless Sniper is good for the few throws it has. Yeah, but I don't know. Well, because the way that I see that is like, because of all the passives that I have on my regular gear, which is like assault rifle damage and stuff like that, I feel like it's not worth getting an extra Deadless part on it just to like throw with a different ammo type. I would have to like refarm all my passives just to do like for sniper, and will that even be good? Maybe, maybe not. Actually, you should learn modding for 2 years to make a Krieg reskin. Yeah, and then I can make a archipelago of BL1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and 4. Because all you need to know is how to mod for that, and then you will be able to do that instantly. Apparently there is a pre-sequel and 2 one being made though, so... When that one becomes like very, very, very available in both games, I'm definitely doing Archipelago with like other YouTubers. I'm gonna try and make that work. Though I want there to be at least 3 of us to do it. Type bonuses on enhancements don't benefit Daedalus Pass, right? But would they still... Okay, so it would still buff that. Okay, I wasn't sure. Super Smash, but it's Borderlands characters in a battle royale. Well, that's not Smash Bros at all. That's just a completely different genre of game. What are we talking about? I think the way that like if you want to do like a crossover Borderlands kind of like multiplayer game, the best thing that you could do is like a hero shooter, I think. But the issue is they already did that. It's called Battleborn. Didn't sell very well. That's basically Borderlands hero shooter. They already made that game. But okay, Borderlands characters in Smash Bros. Like, can I have Claptrap in the new Smash Bros. Game? Like, I would have loved Claptrap with Dave Eddings' voice. I don't know if I could stand Claptrap. Just give me a Psycho Me costume. I think that'll be enough for me. I don't really want Borderlands in it anymore. Claptrap makes the most sense as a Smash character, but then more than any other character, but like that doesn't mean that they really fit. And the issue is like, because of all the guns, is that gonna make Claptrap a zoner? I don't want Claptrap to be a zoner, man. Claptrap in Smash Bros will be fake. I have like a half-written script from years ago about this that I never finished. But like, the moveset could kind of be crazy. Because of Claptrap, because of Claptrap having VaultHunter.exe, you could literally reference so many Vault Hunters. You could have Zero Sword, Craig's Axe, you could have like a shotgun, you could have like Greta's, not Greta's Zerk, what's it called? Gunzerker. That shit would be fire. You could have Gamma Burst. I don't know, I feel like Gamma Burst might be a bit too large to fit as a smash move, I don't know. Like, what, is that his neutral B? Like, he just has Samus Plasma Ball, but it's Gamma Burst? We don't want this man to be a zoner. Otherwise, Claptrap will be the fucking meta, and Claptrap meta will be the fucking worst thing ever, and all tournaments will die. Though, I mean, I suppose if Steve has been the best character for this long and Ultimate tournaments haven't died yet, like, I feel like anything's possible. Maybe Claptrap meta isn't that bad. Claptrap meta sounds great. No, we don't want Zoner ever to be the meta. It's so lame. It's so awful. Gambling? No, that's hero. You're getting your characters mixed up. Dude, I really want... I'm really feeling like a new Smash game, chat. I'm really feeling like a Smash 6. That's the only thing on this planet that could get me to buy a Switch 2 because of how outrageously priced it is. I think it's hard to make a Borderlands rep though without using guns. And it's hard to make a character that primarily uses guns without making them a zoner. I think that's the issue. I think the way we solve this is we have the Herald, the Unkempt Herald BL2 version as a as an item. We just add that in as an item, you know. Claptrap is added to the game at launch, and there is an unkempt Terror item. So then we have a bunch of Borderlands guns in the game as a reference, and we're all good. And then Link can shoot the head off of Mario, and it's a good time, you know. Are they ever gonna bring back TPS uniques, like the Laserdisc gun? I don't think they'll ever do that. They'll never bring back the Laserdisc into BL4. Oh, as in glitch weapons? Oh, well, no. And they honestly shouldn't. I mean, glitch weapons were cool, right? But they don't really make sense outside the context of the DLC. And honestly, if they redid it, it's just like, oh, you're just reheating a different game's nachos. I find it to be a lot more fun for stuff like that when the games get to come up with their own unique ideas, you know? Like, Borderlands 4 should have its own extra rarity from a DLC to make it worthwhile. But it shouldn't be glitch weapons. It should be like some sort of red thing. It should be like the color red, and then it's like the Borderlands, and then Borderlands or Opalescent or whatever you want to make it is like it has a very specific gimmick to itself, you know. I think personally they shouldn't have done pearls and did their own bonus rarity for Ordnite's guns, like Ordnite rarity. I mean, an Ordnite rarity would have been fun, but I do think pearls absolutely needed to be in this game. We were asking for pearls for ages and ages and ages, just because they fucked up on delivering pearls in Gen 1 and I guess Gen 3 here as well, in a certain sense. Just because they messed it up does not mean that we should have had pearls. I think what would have been better is if we had them in at launch. I think it would have been a much better time. I just don't like pearls. You don't like pearls at all, or you just don't like pearls in BL4? Because in BL1, pearls are amazing, and they are literally the only reason why that game has any sort of endgame. We've never had pearls at launch. I'm aware, but you can do things. You can do things. You can do things differently when you change it up, right? When you make a new game, if you've done something in the past and you know what it is, and if people are all asking for it, we could have had pearls at launch, and I feel like it would have been fine. We could have had the fucking raid boss at launch at the very least, and then the raid boss could have dropped maybe 3 pearls, and maybe we would only have 3 pearls at launch. But maybe then, when we have Bounty Pack 1 being so disappointing that they had to make it free, maybe they could have released like a single pearl with that, and then, oh, hold on, we're getting more endgame quicker, less people dropping off as much. I don't know, call it crazy, call it hindsight, but I feel like I'm onto at least a little bit of something there. I feel like we just didn't have enough endgame to like hold people, and now people aren't coming back to the game until the inevitable bundle gets added in, and then a bunch of new players will surge in. Nah, man, follow traditions, yeah. Even if it's at the detriment of quality, just always follow the same tradition every single time. Makes sense. How did your hunt go? Pretty good. We finished day 5. I've just had my hunt score and donate thing up for the past few streams. Just in case anyone wants to hit the exclamation mark St. Jude button. You know? And donate at the last possible time.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, Helios Cosmic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I like unique rarities in Borderlands like BL2 and Seraph or or BL the pre-sequel with glitched, but I want to see E-Tech be the unique rarity. See if they could somehow manage to add them to BL4 if they ain't already in the game. They are not already in the game, but I mean, kind of. I mean, what? It's hard because the issue is like in BL2 what they were purely splash damage, purely energy weapons, right? But those weapons do just exist in BL4. There are purely energy weapons that are just legendaries, you know? They're just legendaries, or they're just purples, or they're just greens, you know? So I feel like it's hard to add, because then you have to change the gimmick of what an E-Tech is, and at that point, I feel like you just make a brand new rarity anyways. That's my personal opinion on the matter. Hi, finally catching a stream. Well, welcome to the stream, Helios Cosmic. Glad to have you here. And I'm glad to say hi because I do that all the time, and I'm glad other people do it too. People currently going back to BL3 who played on launch understand now BL3 is a better game. Yeah, this is true. But all Borderlands games are better after significant updates. I mean, this is why we always say, this is why I always say this, chat. If you can wait on a Borderlands game, you should wait. If you're not that excited to play Borderlands 4 at its launch, if you're not that excited to play Borderlands 5 at its launch, then don't buy it. Just wait for the DLC to come out, and then the game will be significantly better. Your build isn't going to get nerfed into the ground out of nowhere because you didn't have one. You hadn't played the game yet, you know? So as long as you can avoid spoilers, like, you're fucking in the money, dude. Like, there is so much content in these games, but it's hard. But sometimes we're too zoomed in to see it, you know? Do they have different Ripper clans in BL4 like in BL2? No, because Rippers themselves are a bandit clan. Under the command of one idealist. And they're not Rippers because they're bandits. They're regular people who ripped their bolts out, which caused them to go insane. Because, you know, like, that it took some brain with it when they ripped it out, because it, like, inserts it into their spine and shit. Yeah, exactly. Technically, the Rippers in BL4 aren't bandits. They're not bandits, yeah. They're just regular people who ripped out their bolts in defiance of the Timekeeper. And then, oh, yeah, wow, well, he dead. They're either dead or they're crazy. I mean, BL3 did get better, but BL3 is BL3, and BL3 is just a bad game. I do not agree with that sentiment at all. Listen, I don't like BL3 is not my favorite game in the series at all. But to call it a bad game is kind of fucking crazy. There are things about BL3 I don't like. I hate the story. Way too much dialogue. There are a lot of builds I don't like, but there are a lot of builds I do like. The game is put together well. It is very big. There is a lot of stuff to do. It has the Maliwan takedown, one of the best endgames. Endgame, what's the word I'm looking for here, chat? The best endgame activity in the franchise. One of the best anyways. And it's, like, to call BL3 a bad game as an overall package, I just don't think is correct. I think it's just, I think you're too much in your own way of a Borderlands head, you know, to really appreciate that the fact that there were real people who tried their best and made a game, you know? Because, sure, the game has a lot of flaws, but you can't say the fact that people put all this effort into making a video game, right? And just because there are too many legendary world drops, that discounts all the effort, you know? BL3 had best gameplay post 4. Disagree. Disagree. 4 is way better than 3 in my opinion. 4 is way better than 3 in my opinion. I'll take BL4 gunplay since I can actually see what's happening. Well, bad screenshot to read that message on, but I agree. I agree. It is a lot better in this game than it is ever in BL3. I had joined BL3 after it had ended live service and the game had so much depth. Yeah, there's a lot in that game. Like, after everything was said and done, god fucking damn, there's a lot to do in BL3. BL3 is a game that is really fun in bursts, but if you play it forever and ever and ever, I think it really fucking weighs on you, or like, the issues with it. And that's okay. Like, BL3 just isn't replayable as some of the other Borderlands games, and that is okay. It does not make the game bad. It's not... Just because it has a terrible story, which we all agree is a terrible story, and honestly feels stupidly rushed, and like, we all agree that that's not good, but the game isn't just its story. The game isn't just this one element. It isn't just this thing that's bad. It isn't just the Malawan takedown either. It isn't just its gameplay. It's the whole package, and the whole package together is not a bad game. BL3 gunplay, TPS story, BL2 part system, BL2 dedicated farms. I mean, I'd say BL4 is better gunplay. BL2 might even have a better story. Here, thank you for the follow. It's rabbits. 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 It's rabbits. Yeah, we'll go with that. BL2 part system. Yeah, sure, I'll give you that, maybe. BL2 dedicated farms. Well, I feel like actually. Okay. I need to preface this because it's gonna sound like a kind of crazy hot take, but I think it's just this is just something that everyone can agree on. I just need to explain it better. I think BL4 and BL3 have way better quality of life for their dedicated farmings. But I agree that BL2 better dedicated rates and better just like, oh, there's a boss there from that one side mission, let me go do that. You know, it does it better. BL2 does that better than any of the other games, and it has good set rates, and I enjoy that about the game. But if we're just talking farming, then, you know, besides outliers like farms like this where you have to do extra running, like, BL3 and 4 are kind of better because they're
Hello.
the killer, thank you for the follow. But they're better because you have more quality of life, and the fast travels, just you're not at the level gate, you're not at the most recent fast travel to farm your item. You are at the closest you in BL3, and you are literally just at the respawn machine in BL4. So I think farming might be better in these games. Cashew question? Ooh, the cashew question. I'm gonna have to say yes. Oh wait, that was a bit preemptive. What plugin do you use to multi-stream? Restream. Damn, yes was not the correct answer for that. I'm glad I re-answered it. I use Restream. It is kind of annoying to set up, and it is also you have to like re-edit your stream title and description because it adds like a watermark to it. But it's fine if you just like re-upload the thumbnail to the Twitch VOD, not Twitch VOD, the live stream on YouTube from your studio page. Questions are always yes, let's be honest. What if they no, though? Or what if you say... What if the question is, can I hit you in the head with this gigantic steel hammer? Thank you, lovely. No worries. I got you, I got you. Cashew, I saw they added the Unkempt Herald to BL4. Is it good or no? They did not add the Unkempt Herald. They added the Herald, okay? Spelt incorrectly with the special ability Unkempt. It's not the same thing. It's clearly not the same thing. It's also terrible. You need really good parts for it to be good. But apparently, I mean, Young Stoney was saying it's good. I trust Young Stoney's opinion on most things BL4 because he has like 2,000 hours, 3,000 hours in the game. It's something ridiculous like that. So yeah. It is a yes. You can hit me if it's soft. What if I prefaced it by saying, "Can I hit you in the head with this gigantic steel hammer really hard so that so that you would have like permanent brain damage?" Yes, absolutely. Okay, well, fuck. I mean, fuck. He wins the argument. I got nothing. I got nothing after that. Like, damn. I feel like boss fights in BL4 are the best we've gotten. Most feel like Destiny bosses with the depth of combat. I've never played Destiny, so I do not know. But I mean, I'm trying to think of any boss in the story mode that's really that iconic. Like, I feel like they're more involved, which is good. There are a lot of bosses that are a lot more involved, but then because the issue is these bosses also need to be able to be killed really quickly to be farmed for their unique drops, you know? My fiance plays a lot of Destiny, and he compares BL4 and BL4 and Destiny 2 a lot. Well, there you go. I remember when the first footage of the game came out, people were saying that Ralph's Arc Knives just looked like a Destiny thing, and everyone was going, ew! Because I guess Borderlands people hate Destiny for some reason. I've never understood that. I've also never played Destiny, though. So maybe I would be one of those people. Oh, what could have been if I played a different game other than BL2 in the last 10 years. BL2 and Unbeatable, chat. Those are the only games you need. He says if he wants to play a Borderlands, he'd play BL2, and if he wanted to play a game like BL4, he would just play Destiny 2. Well, thankfully for him, he can't anymore. They took it down, right? Didn't they take down Destiny 2's online servers? Didn't they do something like that? So stuck with BL4, milk. Haha, loser. No, they didn't. Okay, never mind. I apologize. I apologize, milk. You're actually quite a respectable guy. You know, I've always respected you. Yeah. They can still play. It was just the final update. Okay, I got you. Why was everyone so mad about it then? What? Crazy. Am I hearing Destiny 3 coming? Well, yeah. I think so. That would be crazy not to make a Destiny 3. Maybe make a game that can actually, like, support, like, 20 plus years of content so they don't have to, like, get rid of DLCs or story modes that people actually, like, paid money for. It's the 9th of June. So damn, it's not even done yet. What the hell? What the hell? What are you even farming for here? The Crow Sauce. It's a pearlescent, has a 0.9% chance of dropping. It's also in my inventory right here. I'm just trying to get a better one because mine kind of sucks. Not that you would be able to tell, because the roll was like... Because like my build is kind of nice with it, but that's neither here nor there. Destiny as a franchise is effectively ending as we know it. Why? Well, just because it's just like... do you think they won't make a third one for money? Like a skill craft. Oh my god, fuck. It scared me so bad. Kello with five gifted subs to the community, thank you. Man, if only I could hear the Mizzaloo song. Oh my god, my favorite song. Oh my god, thank you so much, Kello. Thank you. We have a hype train now? Amazing. Thank you so much, Kello. I scared him, boys. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations, Kello. And congratulations to Heil, the Beej, Ryu Movement, Dota 2 or Feed, and Vanatorium IX. Thank you so much. Man, that is loud. Blood Feud. Damn, we have the BL3 reference in it and everything, and I'm not even allowed to be mad. I'm not even allowed to be mad because Mizzle was playing. Oh man, we love this song. If only I could hear it one more time. Oh shit, that was the last time. Fuck. Damn, my bit ended. Yeah, if only I could hear it one more time, chat, if only. Oh, that's funny. Oh, but thank you so much, Kello. Thank you so much. Hype train? Yes, hype train. Level 2, I think it said. Oh! I would... Thank you, Legion. Thank you, Legion. You didn't have to do that, but good bit. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub to Mr. Rawner. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you so much. Oh, my lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hello.
And Mr. Rawner, thank you for the follow. bro was lurking, got a sub, and was like, oh fuck, I should probably follow then, hey. Oh, it's appreciated, it's appreciated. Yo, Jaden H, welcome to the stream. How you doing this evening, big dog? We're doing alright, we're doing alright. We're having a good time tonight. We're just farming a crow sauce, having a chat with chat, you know? As Fishman says, we love our favorite Aussie. I thought that was his second favorite Aussie. Or third. He has a tier list somewhere. He keeps track. The employees didn't even know they were making the final update when they were making the update is the depressing thing. That is depressing. What the hell? What's with these corporations and not telling their employees nothing, you know? They probably would have wanted to make that shit special. At least a little bit, right? Got summoned, yeah. Kello immediately started challenging the leaderboard again. You're not on my watch, not on my fucking watch. No way. When is the next $1 million race coming? Probably not for a while. I didn't think we were gonna do a sequel to that, but we could. Me and Fish could. People seem to actually be down with it. The video's doing pretty decently. The next video is a Nuzlocke one, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that. I'll probably do a some sort of collab next, and then after that, maybe I do it again, but we update the rules to say no DLC, or we could do it in pre-sequel. So we would just both immediately go to Claptrap DLC because that's the only strat. Gambling to victory was good to see. My favorite part is like near the start, someone suggests to Fishman to gamble to victory, and then he looks at the camera and goes, that would be the most badass way to win, but it would never happen. And then you skip to the end and, oh, what a fucking, it's just masterful storytelling, really. It's just masterful storytelling on my part to add these in, you know? If you do true Ultimate Vault Hunter 7, Thol has now gotten a 47-second run. When is the Lavia Cashew 200 ping collab? I don't know, when is it? You tell me. You tell me, actually. I'd be down. I'd be down for the Lavia v Cashew collab. I mean, we could do a thing, we could do a race thing, so we wouldn't even have to deal with ping. It could be real like that. Maybe because Cashew hosts usually. This is true. But it would depend. Just think you were gonna farm bunker. Yeah. Well, honestly, that was gonna be my strategy. Like, if I didn't do, like, Fishman was right to guess. Well, like, him doing Snowman was really smart. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I saw that, I was like, damn, I lucked out by going for Dragon Keep. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna do that or bunker. I was kind of stressing about it, and I was like, oh, fuck it, we're gonna do thing. I wasted too much time on, like, getting XP and stuff, so I was just like, no, we have to do it now. I'm already too far behind. And our next hunt, co-op 300 ping. Change host each hour. Who complains about the ping the most? Oof, I don't know. I like to think about myself not complaining about ping too much, but at the same time I absolutely would. It's probably me. I'd probably complain more. Oh. Dev Cashew? What's that supposed to mean? Kello was here? If you didn't just give me a bunch of money, I would yell at you, but thankfully you did, so you get this one for free. The off-host experience is wild, yeah. Couldn't be me personally. Especially with an Australian, like, however bad you think it is. However bad you think it is. It's always worse with an Australian. New Zealand has it worse? Well, it depends. It depends. New Zealanders, on average, just have, like, better internet. Because it's like our whole country's system of internet got, like, fucked over by, like, 20 years because of, one decision one guy made in government. Because basically we had the party that was not in power was proposing to, like, have everyone have fiber optic cables to the premises of their home, bringing everyone faster internet. Everyone was like, this is good, but they were in opposition. They weren't allowed to have good ideas, you know? So, the guys who were in power, who had all the voting power, were like, no, we're gonna do that because everyone wants that, but we're gonna do it the same but shitter. So we had fiber optic cables, which cost a shitload. They all went to a node, and then we had copper wires going to our house, so the internet didn't really get improved that much at all. And now we have the fiber optic cables to the node for a lot of houses. So basically, like 10 years ago, one guy made a decision, and yeah. It's very, very, very great. Oh my god, another 5? I'ma push funny buttons. These buttons are quite funny. CISO got one, Dark Dragon got one, Boulder Puncher got one. No tech support got one, and Takokan got one. Tekiokan. Body buttons pushed. I mean, I'm laughing. Personally, I'm laughing. It was a pretty funny button. Thank you so much, Kello. My god. Thank you so much. You did not have to give me 10 subs for no reason, but I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Me when I turn up the radio, blast the stereo rah. W gift sub. I agree. I'm actually inclined to agree. I feel challenged. You're still number one. You're still number one. For now. Yeah, but most likely for quite a while too. But thank you so much, Kello. I appreciate you. I love when a decision someone made 10 years ago now affects my life so much. Yeah. But we're mostly back. 15 gifted say otherwise. Yeah, but like, come on. Stop giving me money. It's too much now. Actually, you might have to reconsider quitting. Reconsider quitting? Quitting at what? Was I quitting? Did I say I was quitting? Waiting? Waiting? Are we talking about hit song Waiting from Unbeatable? What's going on? What are we actually talking about? AZ, I'm so confused. Oh no, quitting my job, like my actual IRL job. Okay, I got you. My job, my job. Okay. I got you. Yeah, honestly, maybe. I mean, like, I've probably made more money streaming over the hunts than I have actually working at my job. I don't know if that's actually like facts though. But this is the overall goal, so thank you everyone for making it seem more possible than ever before. I came back from the doctor's 15 minutes ago and spoiled myself with chicken poke bowl with spicy. Oh god, I don't want to finish the sentence because everyone's gonna make fun of me for not being able to pronounce the Japanese word. But it does sound good. I'm hungry now. I haven't ate anything all day. I should probably eat food. I'll eat dinner, it's fine. I'll eat dinner after stream. Edamame. Oh, edamame. Okay, I got you. Edamame. Damn, I probably could have guessed that too. I'm just so used to chat fucking drilling me for mispronouncing words. I'm like, maybe I just sit this one out. I've definitely seen that word before. I've definitely said that word before, but I can't remember right now, and it's just the risk is just far too high. Even if I ain't able to help you, it's always nice to see someone else make money off of streaming. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Can you look at the card for your Constella? Your Constella? I didn't know it came with a 2 meg. It doesn't. It always comes with 4. But I can show the card of my Constella. Hola, it is me, Looming Costella. I love Costella. Yeah, you just hadn't reloaded it. I was just stupid, yeah, because crit Harlow don't need to reload gun. So it doesn't matter if it says 2 or 4. Cash Senor, viability of cross-game bingo. Cross-game bingo, it has been done. Gas Mask and Jufi have done it. Like, if we're just talking about Borderlands, they did Mega Bingo, whatever they called it. I think they call it like Stupid Bingo, something along those lines. But it has been done before. It has been done, vinyl. Well, fuck. Evil Bingo, that's what it's called. Evil Bingo, yes. I would be willing to try it out, though. Five-man bingo, each person doing a different Borderlands game, but how is that even competitive? Like, is everyone doing... If everyone's doing a different game, does that mean it's actually 10-person bingo? It's 5v5? And it's like... First like, to 3, I guess? I don't know if that really... I don't know if that one really works. No, one card. Okay, one card, 5 people, and all games. That doesn't... Huh? That doesn't even make sense. One of them forgets to load up TPS and loads up Tails instead. Oh my god, new Tails bingo! Oh my god, I gotta call Gas Mask. Oh my god. This is a moneymaker. This is a moneymaker. Complete episode 4. Get a high taco rank in episode 3. I mean, come on, chat. It writes itself. Oh, what a good idea. Oh, I'm so excited. Just the prospect of being able to play new Tales from the Borderlands again. Oh, it was so good. Get the hot loader Vault Lander. I mean, come on. There is so much you could do. Listen to the announcer say hot loader 9 times. I mean, that's what I do every time I play the game. That's the best part of that game, no cap. Hot loader. It's the way he says it, man. Octavio, my goat. Alright, let's not get too crazy now. Like, the bit was funny, but like, calm down. Octavio, my goat? Dude. Unless you named, like, unless you're like a shepherd, and like, you were shepherding a goat for some reason, and you named that goat Octavio, so Octavio would be your goat. I don't see any other reason for you to say that sentence. Not New Tales, not that one. I meant the original. I know you did, but it inspired me to create the best idea of all time. I like the fact that we're never gonna see those characters again until the end of BL5. We're not seeing. We shouldn't even see them at the end of BL5. They shouldn't even be referenced. They already did like a Frogut reference in this game with one of the side quests, and that they didn't mention Fran at all. They were just talking about yogurt or whatever, but like that was already too much for me. The trauma runs deep from playing New Tales exactly one time. Actually, what's your favorite character to play from each Borderlands game? Well, it is Octavio and New Tales. Unless we count Vaultlanders, then it's Hot Loader. Definitely Hot Loader. So BO1 would be Roland. I'm a Roland head. Franz Frogut's is a gun skin, by the way. Shut up! Shut up! No! No! Not in my headcanon! Let's see. BO2 is Salvador. Pre-sequel is so hard because I love them all. It's either Claptrap, Athena, or Jack. Or Nisha. It really could be any of them besides Aurelia, I'm gonna tell you. But we're just for the sake of this, I will say Athena. For the sake of this, I'll say Athena. No, I'll say Claptrap. Yeah, I'll say Claptrap. Can only be one? We'll say Claptrap. We'll say Claptrap for now. It changes all the time anyways. You can answer... If you ask me this question tomorrow, it will change to a different character. I'll probably say Timmy or something. But... BL3 is absolutely Zane by so far, and then BL4 is Rafa. Though I do like Cash. I do really like Cash. And then BL5, I really like Orlando. He's pretty cool. I love his action skill, man. It's super sick. Nisha is my fave because yeehaw. BL5? Yeah, you've never played? Did you say Homelander? I said Orlando. Thank you very much. You know, the Vault Hunter from Borderlands 5? I swear no one's played that game. What the fuck? Oh, we want the war so bad, and then no one plays BL5. Okay. Like, okay. This bit is bad. It's a great bit, actually. It's all a matter of perspective. See, because from my perspective, I'm having a great time, therefore it's really good. We should get a Homelander Vault Hunter in BL5. But as someone who's never seen The Boys, I think that's a bad idea. Can't wait for this to become a meme and on a YouTube short. Actually rage baiting chat. Oh man, if only I had like A, if only I was recording. B, if only I had, like, the effort required to actually turn this shit into a YouTube short. I just need, like, a clip person to watch my streams, and then, like, give me, like, edited clips. I watched the first episode, found it weird, never watched it again. I mean, fair enough. I had a friend who was really into it, was begging me to watch it. And then I never did. So they probably feel how I feel when I tell people to play Unbeatable. Also, chat, play Unbeatable? Very good game. Very, very good game. Do you like living? Then you'll probably like Unbeatable. Pretty good game. Can someone clip this so when 5 comes out and there's a Vault Hunter named Orlando, we can claim Cash is actually a Gearbox employee and can blame him for the writing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like all for it, like 90% of the sentence, but that last word fucking hit me like a truck. No way, dude. No way. What? You could the right. That's like, I would be able to get a job anywhere, dude. What if streaming doesn't work out? I'll be the laughing stock of the whole cul-de-sac. I can't be blamed for the writing in Borderlands 5. What if it's bad? It's probably gonna be bad. We can't do that. We cannot do that. We can't do that. I'm sorry. Nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. The risk is too high. The risk is too high. I agree. Write this down. No, Kello. No. Fucking Uno reverse that range, mate. Oh, you saved it right at the end. That's crazy. That's expert. I want to say it's textbook, but no, only a master at their craft would be able to hit me that hard. Oh, that was amazing. Amazing to just be a part of it. Borderlands writing has never been bad. Remember Jack? Oh, that's so true. That's so true. It's never once been bad because Handsome Jack exists. They should bring back Handsome Jack and he's the 7th Siren. What do we think about this? Oh god, is this why everyone's gonna complain about... is this why everyone's gonna complain to me about the writing? Oh god. Can't wait to see Cashew struggle on Raid Boss. I will never struggle on that Raid Boss. Actually, well, I could, depending on what character I'm on. But this Raid Boss right now? No way. We too good. We have too many build. I wish Brick were the Siren. Brick is a Siren. Just use that mermaid magic, you know? You just gotta believe. Not only is a Siren, I'm pretty sure he's the prettiest out of all of them, though that's more subjective than anything else. You can't really say you're objectively the prettiest, but like, I mean, would. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's June now. It's June. It's June. So, you know, would. We all have a fucking hive minds. This is true. You play certain franchise for so long, and then like we're all saying the exact same things. What if Handsome Jack has a bastard son named Unattractive Andy? Unattractive Melvin. Melvin. Unattractive Melvin? I don't know. No, but then see, the irony is gone. So what is unattractive Melvin? Does he wear a mask that makes him look ugly, but then he takes the mask off and is like really handsome? I suppose because Handsome Jack wasn't Handsome Jack before he had the mask. He was John, then he was Jack, then after his face got horribly burned, he was Handsome Jack. I guess as like a coping mechanism, I suppose. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if he is Jack's son that he would have... He would be handsome. Underneath his ugly masks that he has to wear for some reason. I don't think he was handsome. Have you seen that jawline? It goes for miles. BL2 story is meh, Jack makes it great. I mean, that's not a hot take, that's just a fact. It's not that BL2 story is that good. I mean, there are very, very, very good points to it. Even points beyond Jack, but like, it is really just someone gets kidnapped and then you rescue them and then another thing happens and then in between, someone gets kidnapped again and you just rinse and repeat. And yet, for a video game, works fucking beautiful because the charisma of the villain and the agency of the story just makes it a fun time. Okay, this is gonna be the last run. I lied, I just want to see if he dropped it if I said that. Chopped Chadley. Oh my god. Chadley, man. Have you ever met a man named Chadley who didn't try to like sell you something? I swear, dude. They're all like salespeople. Jack is a very good villain, especially the improv sections the actor put in. Yeah, Damien Clark is a national treasure. And I'm not even from this country, but I'm declaring this. Damien Clark, one of the best voice actors of all time. And do you know what's crazy about Damien Clark? He's not even in that many things. But he was Handsome Jack and he was like the best voice of all time and then just like went back to like doing anime dubs, you know? Like, man is an enigma in the best possible way. Oh, Border! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the massive raid, friend! How was your stream? How was your stream? How are we doing? King Monk, Border, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, Kello! Kello, no! Well, everybody, welcome. Here are some celebratory gifted subs, courtesy of Kello was here. Oh my god, Legion going back, fighting back with 5 of their own, and Border is one of the ones who got them, and Gooseberg as well. Chat, I hope you like Mizzaloo, because we'll be listening to this for like an hour. Quit your fucking job right now. Yeah, who needs a job when you got Kello and Legion fighting? So loud, bro. It's so loud. Oh. Onyx Gaming, congratulations. Oh my god.
Hello.
Lurking Joe, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. One more sub to hit level 3. Oh, level 3 hype train. Oh, I'll just finish off this raid train. Oh, thank you, Vinyl, for 500 bits. I look forward to in 10 years when I will hear the notification for that. Oh man, thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you, Legion, as well. I think we're onto your subs now. Thank you, Kello. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, Vinyl. Oh my lord, thank you. One Life Mordecai is done with playthrough 1 at level 43. Oh my lord, 43. Insane. The War of the Gifters. Hey, I'm all here for it. Border is a fucking monkey. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This whole time I knew it. I called it. I called it too. Oh, chat. I'm fucking... What are you doing to me? Thank you. Thank you, Vinyl. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, Kello. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Thank you so much. What do you miss? I scared Cashew earlier? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It was the first sub of the night. First sub of the night is guaranteed to always scare me because it's so loud. And I guess I keep forgetting to change the volume, but I feel like if I change the volume of it, the people who buy the subs are gonna get mad because they love scaring me with it. So I guess I'll just be scared. God, I hope you like those headphones because they will be broken by the end. I think I'll be able to afford a new pair. I think I'm okay. Cash, you've been getting hella blessed lately. Fucking agree. Upvote. Yes. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you all so much. I don't even know. Thank you. Change the volume to be louder. Now there's an idea. I double this, please. No, no. I literally. The pearls broke me, bro. They broke me too. I couldn't. I can't believe, was it 5 per pearl? It was ridiculous. Even pearls that weren't even the ones we were farming for. I would get like just a conflux number 6, and you would just go, yeah, fuck it. You did it to yourself, I feel. Gash, what's it gonna take to make you turn the volume up? I don't want to name my price because you fuckers will absolutely will match whatever price I could say. Give me $1 million, and you'll go like, ah, well, I think if we pull our cash together, fellas, I think we'll be able to do it. Like, no, I just fucking don't. Just don't. There's no price. It's a priceless artifact. The volume slider. We cannot. Give me the price, and I promise I won't tell anyone. Oh my god. You can trust me. The most untrustworthy sentence I've heard in my fucking days. Oh my god, I have a headache. Okay, love you all. You're all cute. Surgery wound is being a bitch right now. I'm gonna take some painkillers and try to sleep. Mwah. Alright. See ya, Lavia. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope the painkillers can make pain go away. Have a good rest. Hope you feel better. Priceless artifact, you say? Time to go to a lost temple and find this artifact. Yes. And gets the lost artifact appraised. So I think this would be worth roughly 17 subs. That wasn't me saying that, by the way. Do not fucking do that, chat. That was a bit. Do not fucking do that. You've given me enough money today. Stop. You can trust me. Actively tells chat as you PM. Oh god, I think I should just stop making jokes, and then I'll be okay. Revolter Pearl next DLC. I don't think, unless they turn the Revolter into like a pistol, I don't think it's happening. Oh my god, Lavia just gifted the sub as well. Okay, bye. See ya. Thank you, Lavia. Thank you. Oh my god. Bye bye. Goodbye. Oh, feel better soon. Feel better soon. I'm lame because I'm not in Cashew's Discord. I feel like there might be a remedy to this. There might be a remedy. Oh, is the command not working? Oh, it doesn't work in a reply. There you go. Oh my god, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Choo choo. Are we still on the hype train? Oh, I mean, of course we are, but like, all-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. All-time record 0% level 4. Hype chess on the way. There we go. Wowee, dude. Wowee. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much. Reach new levels of bruh. Buh. Legion, you missed up. I got my 50. Legion now has 50 gifted subs to the channel because they are fucking insane. Thank you for 50 gifted subs. I met you 2 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Thank you, Legion. Thank you. 4 weeks ago. Okay, you're right though. You're right though. VIP that man. Actually, that's facts. That's actually facts. That's actually facts. I feel like it's rude to not do it this. Oh man. Cashew, hey mate. G'day FaZe, what's up?
Heyo.
Mr. Tomat Socks. I fucked that up so bad. Mr. Tomato X. Mr. Tomato X, thank you so much. Wait, what is happening? Ooh, I have a gem. Yes, you do. Yes, you do have gem. Just to be little special. Okay. Fuck it, I'm going to Dunkin', then going to sleep. Hell yeah. Have fun with your donut. Hope you get the Nemvader. Thank you, Border. I've been farming for it for a while. I haven't yet got it, but it's apparently pretty rare, so... hopefully I can get it for... get it this run. It's not even 8 AM yet. Yeah, but you know, how long does taking... maybe the line at their Dunkin' Donuts is really long. Maybe it's like hours long because it's so, like, famous. You don't know. You don't know the context. Man, look at the radar. That is fucking disgusting. You think we have some good firmware somewhere in here? I mean, we might as well check, I guess. We've been farming this for a while now. Okay, here's some firmware. Ooh, Atlas Infrarim. Oh, man, that's exciting. An Instigator. Wow, that's like the one skill you don't want a +5 in for Instigator. Yikers. It's a real big fist. Atlas Infrarim. Great. Another one of those. Get thrown. Up? Because the firmware's so bad? Action fist? You need the Nemesis Invader from Cormorax. This is true. I need to beat Fishman 6 to it. That's the ultimate flex. That's a YouTube video in itself. I mean, I tried to flex on Fishman 6 by getting a Dove Hornet out of spite. But what if I farmed the hardest item in Borderlands history out of spite? Somebody clip this so I can put this at the start of the YouTube video. When I eventually make it and get the... this is hater shit for the sake of being hater shit. You know? I'll take a high. Okay. Oh, my homies hate Fishman 6. Tuna Boy 5, bro. Actually so real. Actually so real. Boy's been tuna fried. Tuna Boy 5'd. He's been downgraded. Actually so facts, though. He ain't never working in this town again. Okay, actually, chat, I think it's time for a little bit of a break. Let's go... Farm? The raid boss? Actually, we could do this. We could do our totem build again, because apparently there's a way to fix it now. If you guys want to see it. If you get a... Wait, aren't I wearing a Guardian Angel on this character, though? No, he's in Watts. Do I have a Watts? Do I have a Guardian Angel? Undershield, what's for dinner? Sparky Shield, Super Soldier, what's for dinner? Guardian Angel? It needs to have amp on it. Do I like to gamble? Like, personally, IRL? No. Because I've never won more gambling. And it's just the way to lose money. There is what? Yes. Young Stoney found it out today. If you have a low capacity Guardian Angel with amp, it apparently fixes it for some reason. And I will now demonstrate what it's supposed to do. Oh wait, wrong mode. See, I'm not getting crazy recoil though, which is like part of it. And it breaks very often. And I don't know why. It might be to do with the what's for dinner, actually. It might be to do with the what's. Maybe if I just try, like... If I just use this regular Guardian Angel. Maybe that will fix it, in a way. It does! It's literally the what's for dinner that fucks it. Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm getting overshield from the boosters. I might not be cooking at all. I might not be cooking at all and I'm just making shit up, but like... Maybe? Maybe I'm saying some sort of facts. I mean, it seems to be working now. I think it's just not the what's for dinner. That's the reason why it's... Oh wait, no, it broke again. I don't know what happened. And then out of ammo. I'm still out of ammo. Oh wait, I'm only using shotguns. Okay, SMG motor is... Yeah, I need a better gun for this. I need a better gun. What have I got? Rainmaker. Oh wait, no, that's shotgun ammo. Anything without shotgun ammo that's good in this game? Fixes gloom. Could just be hit reg and made it rigged damage go away instead of apply all at once. Yeah. Yeah, but won't be working. Won't be working. Maybe this Shash. It doesn't have very good parts, but it might be okay. Broken Wings SMG? I don't have a Broken Wings SMG. I know that would be good, but I don't have one. Unless I do. Wait, hold on. I got a Flash Cyclone. Forsaken Chaos. I mean, everyone's been saying this is the best gun in the game. Oh, Shash. No, I don't have one. Gibber? You want me to gib one in? Wait, this is probably better. Wait, hold on. Let me compare the two. No. Wait. No, this one's better. This one's better. Nah, it's so bad. Okay, wait for it to end. Then go. I'm out of ammo, of course. I'm just swapping my guns for no reason now. Oh, that's annoying. Cool. Vibing on the throne. Yeah, vibing on the sub throne. Oh my god. What a beautiful scene. Reminisce, best shotgun in the game? Oh, true. I always forget about the Reminisce. Even though we just farmed 95 of them. Okay, how much shotgun ammo I got? Okay, I got like 1 mag's worth. This is okay. Okay, wait, we just have to save it. We just have to save it for the right time. Yeah, windfall over? Go. Okay. Okay, now go. Oh, now I have to reload? Isn't that convenient? Wow, that's so bad. Are there any Chuck TD or shotguns? No, the only legendary is the Husky, and that's just for a legs build, and legs build is terrible because they didn't bother to make it good. Why am I using a bad one is the question. Let me try Flash Cyclone for SMG damage. Ooh. It's doing nothing. Hell yeah. Wow, that's so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Actually, I'm gonna save quit instead because I don't want to do this boss. But yeah. Wait, did Vinyl do it? Did you see my dumbass idea I told Shines I want to do? I did not. Chuck only Rafa. Nightmare for the first 10 hours because no kill XP farming be a nightmare in BL4. That is actually so yeah, that's a great idea you got there, buddy. I don't think any shotgun will beat the Anarchy, true, but that's a shooty gun. That's a gun you need to shoot. I mean, I suppose you can throw it, but I just don't think it's that good as a Chuck weapon. Maybe I'm wrong though, maybe I'm wrong. Sub 2 cashew. Yes, quite. Cashew tries Terraria 0.0. Gone wrong. Oh, cool. My Rafa literally has no damage with shooting guns. Yeah. Such is the TDO build. But you do so much damage the other way. I mean, you should have at least quite a lot of gun damage and like overdrive. I mean, that is the way. That is the way that whole build is. Mendable. Underbarrel is always C with Rafa. By the way, Cash, new subs aren't even going to watches anymore. Yeah, well, I think those newer subs, a lot of people came in with the raid. A lot of them go to lurkers. A lot of them went to lurkers. Because there were definitely a few people who were definitely just lurking. Who were just like, oh, thank you. Let the gun reload that. And the bug. And the book. Just throw the gun. Throw the gun, throw the card. There we go. Throw the card that does the damage. Come on. You know you want to. Trigger Groundbreaker. There we go. I'm just here gambling on the dogs right now. Come on. Oh yeah. My guy's watching live from the Downs. Okay. Shiny Lockjaw. That's okay. Try the Shammy Kablammy with this build? Oh, hey, Anarchy, we were just talking about you. With Replicator on reload. Ooh. I feel someone was in as a TDO build. No. I've heard people say it's good, but it's like a support gun. It's like a debuff kind of thing. Seeing the jailbroken is like seeing the lead balloon. Yeah, it's so fucking common. 7% is nuts. What were they thinking? But genuinely though, like what were they thinking? I'm curious. I low-key love this new patch, to be honest. It made the game way more enjoyable, and the random pearls that drop from anything now feels good. Yeah, I wish there was like an actual dedicated source to farm them though, because the parts are so like variants, but I will agree with you on something though. I'm a big fan of this patch. I'm having so much fun playing the game. Definitely need to reduce the pearl drops though. Well, not the world drop ones, right? Well, either give them a dedicated source and then you can reduce it. Because, you know, that's a whole different issue. You should try it if you haven't, the Shammy Kablammy. Okay, I'm actually going to try and sleep now. Okay, King Monk. Good luck, friends. I know it can be rough out there. Reload? Yeah, but imagine if this was fire override, chat. Like a shock one with fire override. Like, come on, this would have been awesome. I gotta like check my Rafa, I think. He has a good one. Pretty fast though. How long is the debuff? No idea. Oh yeah, I forgot I keep forgetting to throw the dice. Wait, no, I'm not doing dice. The whole thing with the prestidigitator is... Oh, was that a Shammy? No, it's not. Still looking for one of these bombastics with I got the scoot and shoot crit Harlow. It's not perfect though. So maybe low UVHM. Maybe low level. Do pearls have a blue star? Yes, they do. Pearls do have a blue star on the radar. So you're saying just use swap to dice, it still works better with your augment cards? Ah, okay. Sure. Oh, wait. Does that still work? So wait, if I choose augments here though, so if I do that and I is this the one? No. Which is the good one? Chaos Totem? Was it Chaos Totem? I think it was Chaos Totem was the good one. Like, are they still equipped? Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Why do I only have one? Oh wow, yeah, that makes that way better. Oh my god. Oh, that's way better. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a difference. That is a difference, man. Yeah, you basically have 6 augments. Oh my god. Hell yeah. And I only threw 1 dice as well. I didn't even have like my action skill up. Because I can only throw 1 and that's the difference it made. Oh, awesome. I love that. That's my new favorite thing, actually. I will need to give this character to UVHM 7 because it was given to UVHM 6. Can you use, well not Gibbs, but can you use the save editor to like just complete challenges? Sorry, took me a while to say that. There we go. It resets every game quit. You just have to proc Windfall with cards on to bring it back. Yeah, it's a lot of world drops. I'll take you. I'll leave you on the ground. You do not have blue skill, and you have 82k DPS. I might grab that. It's pretty high. Save editor has been updated. Oh, cool. Shammy Kablami too. Yeah, so douses enemies in hot moonshine. On reload, throw an explosive projectile that deals a portion of its damage as bonus incendiary damage to doused enemies. Bonus damage scales based on the number of doused enemies hit in the explosion. Yeah, I think that last sentence makes it seem like it won't be very useful, because how, I mean, it's mobbing only, you know? Updated how so? Well, I assume what they mean is that the new items have been added to it. And challenges and whatnot. Mobbing only isn't bad. I know. The issue with mobbing only guns, though, to me, is that, like, a bossing gun can do both. Because if it has enough damage to kill a boss, then it has enough damage to kill a mob enemy. So if it's mobbing only, it's just a worse gun. New challenges and guns. We don't advertise it though. They spam a bunch of ARR in their promo stuff. Yes, they do, which is a solution. I don't know why they don't just use a screenshot of the save editor as their banner. I'm getting clapped this round, what the hell? Oh my god, that's so annoying, what the hell? A Star Helix and a Laserdiscer is a bossing gun, but I don't want to use them on mobbing. I mean, I guess. Fair point. I mean, I've used Laserdiscers on mobbing though. If you have replicator homing, what's the harm? It's just the chuck that you have to press X to throw. Though chuck is still probably better. Because it's less ammo. Less ammo, fast to throw. So yeah, I might change my mind on that. Ammo consumption, yeah. But if you're, depends on where you're heading to, I guess. If you're heading to a boss arena, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do a subjugator run. We'll get the god roll Shammy Kablami. I've decided. Tell me about the 148 rounds a toss per disco makes me cry when it doesn't kill the boss. What even is that move? What even just happened to me? Was that you guys? I'm so confused. Oh, I didn't realize I fucking walked right in front of the spawner. Oh, please don't knock me off. Oh my god, why did I have knockback? Damn. I have taken the challenge to get a TD or Rafa a little too seriously. Hey, but you did it though. You got your perfect. Need to get a Watts? You don't need a Watts for TDR. You absolutely do not need a Watts. I mean, it makes you do more damage, but like it's barely that good. We call that move the fuck that guy in particular special. What exactly does AC May do? Shoots a heart. Asked that exact same question earlier. Yeah, well, I feel like everyone just assumes it does more than shoots a heart, you know? It's like, everyone's using it. Why would they use it if that's all it does? Couldn't tell you. Higher base stats, surely? Not from what I've seen. Maybe it's just like a projectile thing. Does it shoot multiple projectiles for that heart pattern? I don't think so. It might just be a single thing. Damn, that was pre-minute. This is a fucking speed run right here for UVHM6. Dude, the UVHM6 speedruns go crazy. Whee! Okay, and this is where the damage is. Oh no, I have to reload, never mind. RIP. Bad reload time. And now this is where the damage is. Everything's up and my free bursts. And this isn't even, I don't even have power shot on this. Still gotta find an enhancement with that. Power shot and free charger. Yeah. The reason I asked is because I got one and it felt good and I didn't know why. I'll use it, I guess. Oh, hey, Pearl. Oh, it's that one. I'll sell it. I'll sell that too. So not crazy high, but consistent pattern. Maybe slightly higher base damage just because it's a legendary. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hey, that's pretty good. Wait, no, that's the fire rate skill. First impression is the other one. No, that's pretty bad actually. It's pretty bad. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Ordnance damage though as a passive is rough. We'll grab it. I don't think I'll change that though. I'd rather have at least one green on it instead of the extra crit damage. That's me in this COV license, Queen's Rest. Absolutely worthless for the sticky, but it just feels good. That's so fair though. Queen's Rest is banging. I mean, sure. I've never really used the Queen's Rest that much. I feel like if you work hard enough at it, most guns, not all. I'm not saying you can make the sideshow good, but most guns, if you work hard enough at it, like you will be able to make that item be pretty decent. I got a COV and Jacob's roll, loving it on my card cache. Hell yeah. Shiny Disco just dropped. I can finally leave this accursed mine. I got the Shiny Disco like super early on. I guess because I was farming the laser disco so much though. I don't know if it was really, I don't even know if it was that lucky of a drop because like I farmed the laser disco so much when Bounty Pack 2 dropped. I'd say most guns are B and C tier. There's like 7 guns that are unredeemable. Yeah. Sideshow's one of them. That's the truth with BL3 and BL3. Most guns are just good. I wouldn't call anything bad. Yeah, like Wood Blocker though exists. There are some bad. 10 hours of Strumdrang? Ew! I do not like that. Cashew, I found a really cool interaction with the new class mod. Basically, machine gun card throws. COV is great for it. Oh, hell yeah. Machine gun groundbreaker. I feel like that doesn't even give you the opportunity to stack it though. So you're just fully at the whims of RNG. Okay, you know what? I'm doing one more run. This is our last Willis run, and then I'm just going to go for World Drop Pearls from Nightmare Rifts. Because I can't stand it no more. And I want to get that Parasite. I want it, chat. I want it. I need it. I gotta go get it. You know what I mean? You stack with Acid Card, then use Cooler for Groundbreaker. Post a clip in your Discord. Yeah, that's the classic. Okay, final run. What do you got for me, Captain Billis? Da 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 da! Bing! Nothing. Literally nothing, unless you got some crazy firmware. No. Okay. I'm getting the Parasite now. Okay, I forgot you can't use... Why are there even maps, chat? Why are there even maps that like, oh, sorry, no echolocation available? Do they just do that because they don't want to like do the extra work to make a map for like a room, like a singular room? Like, what is the point of these? Like no map available for these areas like that. You can't seriously try and tell me that it's for lore reasons, you know? Like, no. It is not. Cash is the only safe way I can satisfy my gambling urges, just by like Slay the Spire or Balatro. Surely that would get it done. Slay the Slayer, the next game in the Sly Cooper franchise. Oh my god. Sly Sly Cooper 5, but they're like chasing trends. Slay the Slayer. Alright, look at this. Run 1 pearl. This is how good Nightmare Rifts are, chat. For pearl. I mean, come on. It's gonna be 1 run. See? 2 legendaries, just like I said. Unforsaken Chaos, Slideshow, Husky Friend, Roach, Kaleidosplode, and Reminisce are very hard to build around. I mean, you do have a point. You do have a point with a few of those. I haven't used the Forsaken Chaos enough. Kaleidosplode, absolutely. Reminisce, absolutely. I would give you Roach as well. Sideshow, I'd also give you. The only Husky Friend just isn't good, yeah. It's not that good. I wish I could make it good. I wish like you could actually make a legs build, like a TDL legs build with enhancements and like skills, but no one's got the skills for it. Or the fucking patience. The Vault Hunters don't have the patience for that shit, I guess. Extend a friend build? Ugh, gross. I would love it. I mean, I would love it if it was good, if they could actually make it work, but they haven't yet done that. Oh my god, an Ica, let's fucking go! Let's go! Everyone loves the Ica! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, what do we think about the Inkling? Isn't the Inkling kind of shit as well, chat? Has anyone ever been able to make that really good? I feel like it's bad, but maybe on like an ordnance build, like for spam, it works. I don't know. I want a full companion build with Vex, just tossing out little minions to deal with all the shit as I sit there and file my nails. Hell yeah. You can aim on this? Well, that's weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's gonna give someone motion sickness. I'll stop that. It's gonna give me motion sickness. Forget about someone. Think about me. Vex's minions just died way too quickly. I've seen a few builds where people have been able to make it work, but like, emphasis on few, as in not many. Inkling is very strong on Ordnance Aim on. Well, there you go. Is it better? Is it better than the Atling gun for him though? I feel like the Atling gun's still kind of the best one out there, but maybe not. You're so debuffed by just playing Amon. They barely do anything. It's micromanagement out the ass. Yeah. I mean, those builds have been consistently the worst builds. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like the thing that's fun about Borderlands is that you can make a build and then that build will just be able to dumpster. And then you get to be happy because you made a build that was fucking crazy, right? But then you just have builds that suck and there's nothing you can do. And then if you choose to make one of those, then you're just having no fun at all. No. God damn it. Where's my projectile speed? There we go. Yeah, I get to be attacked by invisible Kragula. Even though they've already died. Always so fun to get killed by an enemy who wasn't even here. It's the same that Rafa doesn't do crazy stuff with heavies. Yeah, I thought there would be so much potential for it as well. Like, actually, I thought there would be so much potential because of just Bullet Buddy Deluxe existing. Like, I remember my first ever playthrough, I remember I had a Raven Fire, and I remember I just activated Bullet Buddy with the Raven Fire, and I was like, oh, this has infinite ammo now, and I just spammed it, and then it would fucking delete bosses, and I was like, this is fucking sick, this is amazing. And then, then nothing happened, and then, like, that was about the best it ever got. And even though there's so much things you can do with ordnance on Rafa, grenades are your best bet. You can't really do much with heavy ordnance. You can do some stuff. 8-second era was fun. Yeah, that nerf was really put in there for stickies, which is so fucking stupid now in retrospect. Because they just nerf stickies. Like, why didn't they just do that? Like, why did Rafa have to suffer solo, making him like a much harder character? Like, why did we nerf that? I liked 8-second Bullet Buddy Deluxe. I hate having to reactivate it all the time. I find it quite annoying to play now. He's just constantly spamming the button press. Okay, we're not gonna hit his crit spot because if you do that, he will fucking launch away. Cthulhu crazy like that. And oh, damn it! Damn it, man! Damn it, man! What the hell? BBD is also hard to use with slow charging Order and Ripper. BBD. This is gonna be the big bad. Oh, Bullet Buddy Deluxe, of course. Bullet Buddy Deluxe is also hard to use with slow charging Order and Ripper. Yeah, no, actually, no, I agree. I tried to use the Crow Source on Rafa with that. With the Crow Source, and it was just kind of annoying. It was just really annoying. Yo, Stormer, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How are ya? How are ya? Just fucking deleted that guy, man. Where is my butt? I'm not doing another 10-hour disco farm or anything else. Well, good, because you already got a gold roll one, so I don't know why you need another. I'm gonna be so real. What is generally the best build for Vex? You are asking the wrong person. I'm sorry. I think it's some sort of incarnate thing. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can tell you. Some sort of incarnate thing. You're farming for a god roll in Scriber? Why? I mean, the Inscribe is good, but it's more just like a good backup weapon, I feel. I feel like it's not really that worth to get a god roll. Because I don't have one? I mean, that's fair enough. What the hell? Kill Skill Vex is one of the better ones. Okay. Just look at whatever Lazy Data has done recently. Lazy Data's always got a fucking crazy Vex build going on. It's better than Ruby's IMO? Oh, 100% it's better than Ruby's. No one was debating that, surely. For chuckin'? Yeah, for chuckin'. As long as you get Replicator and homing on it. Because you just have more base damage, which is the main thing that... And I think it has a higher mag size too. That might not be true. Hey, Pearl. Is that Gomi? It is a Gomi. Unless it's the Constable. Oh, it is Gomi. Ooh, wait, Ripper again. Hold on, chat. Is this good roll? 20k DPS with Ripper. It doesn't have an alternate fire mode. Does it have anything extra that I'm missing out? It's got Jacob, it's got Ripper, it's got Ascending Storm, it's got Corrosive Override. I don't think I'm ever going to use a Corrosive Override on it, but... Maybe this is the damage we were missing. Okay, this might be okay. Are we saying I need to be Chuck God? I mean, you can if you want to, but I feel like you already are because you have a God roll laser disco. I mean, that's as long as you have like a replicator homing Chuck, you don't really need a God roll like with the higher damage version. Also, Churros, welcome. Welcome to this stream. Okay. Bone Boogie, perfect. We're gonna try this shit out. How's the damage? It's alright. I feel like there's still better damage in other ones, but this is good. This is a lot better than my other one, and it will be good for like range stuff. Can I get back-to-back pearls though? Back-to-back Bone Boogie pearls? No, I can't. God with a capital G, I want to ascend. I ascend. God of Chuck. Make way, make way. Make way for God of Chuck. Make way for Legion. We hate Bone Boogie for real? Why? I know why. Listen, I don't forget. Listen, I'm trying to forgive and forget. It's hard. I know. I get it. If some of y'all aren't ready, I completely understand. Okay, that was pretty nice. Where's Ice Mall? Oh, underground, of course. I can't wait for the 25th. What's on the 25th? Surely that's not Takedown. Double content drop? Wait, the 25th of June? That's so soon though. I'm just so used to waiting, I guess. So what? That's Takedown and the bounty pack? God damn. In June, that's like actually so good. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have like people continuing to play Borderlands 4 consistently. Oh my god. That's really good. That's really good. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm just so used to waiting so long now. It's hilarious. Zane Flint. Welcome to the stream. The Zane bounty pack. I don't like calling it the Zane DLC. That implies it's a lot bigger than it actually is. Actually, you know what? Hot take. I think Zane is probably one of the best written characters in Borderlands 4. I think a Zane bounty pack is actually kind of fun. I think... Agreed, Cashew. Thank you, Zane Flint. I'm glad you're on my side for this one. Heard they made boss XP a lot higher. Wasn't that ages ago, though? Oh yeah, found it. I love Zane. Yeah, he's fun. I think Carcadia in general feels so much more jokey than both the Fate Fields and Terminus Range, which kind of makes it feel like the worst section in the story, because it feels so detached in a bad way. But I still think Zane is really good. I really like when you're doing Vend of the Line, and like, and you get to the end of the quest, and like you've done all the fucking riddles, and then it's just a vending machine that's like not on. Hey, another pearl. Herald. Stickies and CO. Does it always have COV? My god, dude. Every Herald I've gotten has had COV on it. It better not always have COV, that's awful. No lol? Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. It can roll with Ripper, so it can be good. Instead of being fucking awful. I don't fuck with COV nowadays, chat. I really don't. But yeah. Like I was saying though. Is anyone consistently super funny too? The space elevator mission prep was so funny. Yeah. Borderlands actually being funny. Concept. Imagine. Amara struggles to hold up her side with the Lilith worship IMO. I mean, usually I would agree with you, to be honest. Because I hate when characters just say, oh my god, Lilith, you're so good. You're so great, Lilith. Oh my god. Lilith the Firehawk? Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. Like, shut up. Like, please, please, please stop talking. But I will say, I thought Lilith, I thought Amara, it didn't bother me that much. I didn't feel like there was that much of it. There was definitely a few scenes, but I think Amara was honestly pretty good. And I came in expecting to really dislike Amara because I didn't think they were that much, I didn't think there was much character potential from what I played in Borderlands 3, from what I heard of her like dialogue. I was just like, well, she's definitely going to be in the next game because she's a siren. But I thought Amara was fine, despite Lilith glazing. Irish peeps in my clan love the use of ghee bag. It's like everybody forgot about my boy Roland. Listen, maybe Legion and AZ have forgotten about your boy Roland, but I love Roland. We love Roland, dude. But it's hard to make a Roland bounty pack when he's been dead for 12 years canon. So, you know. Or I suppose maybe 11 years canon. When did Dragon Keep come out? Must be 2013, right? BL1 or BL2 Rollins? What are we talking about? It's the same character. Well, no, Roland died in base game. Why am I thinking Dragon Keep, dude? Why am I thinking Dragon Keep Roland like he was actually alive in Dragon Keep? Dude, I'm fucking freaking. What is he even saying? Chat, what is he going on about? What is... Roland was full of life in BL1? He was. He was definitely alive. TPS Roland, now we're fucking talking. BL1 model, BL2 voice acting. When you think about it, Roland was a Handsome Jack sympathizer. He literally said sorry, Jack, when they were about to kill him. That's sympathy. Make sure to include that in all of your Borderlands themed fan fictions. I'm gonna go listen to Tame Impala till I sleep. Have a great night / day, everyone. Alright, thank you, Zane Flint. It was an honor having you in our stream. Roland is an Australian myth, just like Australia. That doesn't even make sense. How can it? Actually, you know what? The fake Australia lore does go pretty deep. That actually makes a lot of sense because like the bit is like so strong that we have all of these like extra things. How did I say that? Listen, I'm not gonna repeat it. This is exactly why I wasn't talking about the Japanese food before, because this shit happens and y'all don't just let a guy learn, let a guy make mistakes. This is why you give up before you try. PSA over. It's English? Oh, it is? Oh. So it's tame? Never mind. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that's not tame? How am I supposed to know that's an English word, not a Japanese word or a French word? It's impossible to know. What Japanese food were you talking again? It was like edamame, I think. Udamame, edamame. Oh whoa, that was kind of crazy. Me actually doing work for once. Huge. Burgoyce. Burgoyce is funny though. And that wasn't me, that was Fish. That's why it's funny. How dare you make fun of me? But we can all make fun of Fishman 6 together. I love being a hypocrite. It's fun. It's fun, Jack. Fun for the whole family. Okay, you can't bring up the fucking chocolate, okay? Because that literally is a different language. It's not the same. Like, if I don't know, I just don't know. That's completely different. Could you imagine if we were doing the hunt and we were looking for world drop pearls? I mean, this has been like how many streams of farming the parasite? And I still haven't got it? It's about to spawn right where I am. Oh, it already spawned over here. What? What? Surely they will be dedicated by then. I don't know. The first pearls never got a dedicated source besides Ordinite, you know? You know what I mean? Like they never changed that even though everyone complained about it. But maybe that is a bit different. Wait. What? Okay, so I thought it spawned up there and I'm like, you can get up there? No, you can't. AZ brought up French, what, because of the bourgeoisie? I feel like that was... very, very loosely related. I feel like that was more a reference to the YouTube video and the $1 Million Race than it was to French people. I'm claiming bourgeoisie as a cashew thing now. The French people don't get that anymore. I claimed it. It's mine. And plus, I already claimed that French people aren't real. I did that like ages ago. So it was like a month ago. So think about that. I'm still missing 3 other pearls. Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of pearls. Which ones haven't you got yet, AZ? The Juliets, I'm gonna guess. I want to lemon guess the Juliet Sparkle. Perhaps the Abyss. The Abyss. Parasite is yet another Aussie myth. That's so true, actually. You got me. You got me. There is no Parasite. I just want an excuse to stream. The Screwsonian, Temper, and Parasite. Oh, so you also haven't got the Parasite. Damn. Maybe it is a myth. Yeah, I got the Screwstonian once. It was awful. It was so bad. I've gotten many tempers. It'll be fun to see if they're good or not. With the new thing. What's it called? The new firmware. It'll probably be a lot better. You're only missing 1, so you're missing the temper, Marcus. I'm not. Honestly, pretty good. You got all the ones that matter. I've had them all below level 50. Why are you farming below level 50? Like, have you just been doing like a regular run through of the game and you just keep getting the pearls? You're farming non-related shit and you just keep getting more drop pearls? Just remember, you died doing what you loved and what you were told to do. No wonder it was a temper, nobody cares about it. Yeah, it might be okay with the new firmware. I haven't tried it yet. Well, actually, I could do it right now. I have the new firmware on right now. Now I have the temper right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, we're breaking new ground out here. I was level farming my Rafa, found your freaks go brr. Okay, that makes sense, And that's a lot of world drops too. Oh my god. What is oh my god? What are you trying to say? What is this guy trying to say in my chat right now? Like is that even English? Like what is oh my god? Like I don't, like what? Okay, and is he invisible or is he supposed to just be like non-existent? Oh wait, no, he's hiding. Well, it's a gun. Yeah, and this is a very heavily buffed version of the gun too, so. But I'm not using my action skill right now. So hold on, let's wait for it. Let's wait for it, then let's get a couple of things during it, right? Okay, make sure we jump. Now where is Old Mate? There he is. Another one of these. I mean, see, that was quite a lot of damage. I mean, it was a lot of setup. Took ages, but that last shot did have quite a bit of damage. Maybe it's all in how you use it, chat. Maybe it's all in how you use it. Maybe I'm not the guy to use the temper, but if some like, you know, other like young buck came along, you know, maybe they would be able to do it. Maybe like Sniper Vex with all 3 active fire. Undead Eye class mod +5 into Undead Eye. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing. Do it Vex or a Sniper Rafa. There's a Sniper Rafa. The hell does Sniper Rafa do? Is it just Rafa with snipers, or is it like the actual build? Okay, Old Beard. This is an easy one to test this on, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, look at that. There you go, chat. That was actually decent. Now, that's a shitload of buffs just for that, but maybe with like Vex, like with even further buffs because it is a sniper and an auto sniper at that, maybe that does make it better. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. Sci-Fi OG. I appreciate that, Mr. Sci-Fi OG. You legend. Thank you for the follow. Sniper Rafa watches you while you sleep from afar. Yeah, that's all he does. He doesn't do damage though. Vitriol first impression combined with crazy ammo regen makes every shot with amp. If you have a good what? True. I got you. Wait, so does first impression and like all those skills, does that like negate amp drain? Or are we using like overshield to make that work? Wait, was that further down? It was further down. I don't think it negates it. It's Guardian Angel, but yes, Sniper Rifle is good. Okay, cool. I'll put that on the list for another one that I need to try out. Oh no. Well, bye Craig Thulu. Wait, is he alive? Oh my god, he barely lived. If he got launched like a little tiny bit more, he would be out of here. He would have ruined it all. But no. He's good. I have achieved peak, new model arrived. Yo, congratulations, hell yeah. Wait, is that any good? The answer is no. Guess you contain yourself? My god, sorry. I'm a little bit excited that the guy didn't die. What's so wrong with that? You don't know your own strength? Yeah, that boss is so glitchy. If you crit them as the first like instance of damage that you deal, for some fucking reason it sends him flying. And then you can send him flying out of the arena, and then he will insta-die if he goes out of the arena. And then sometimes it can glitch, and it won't give you the teleporter, so you're forced to save quit. It just soft locks you. It's really funny. But usually a teleporter will spawn when they die. It's just a wasted run. Oh god, he's back. Oh, and he's gone. Oh good, he's back. And now... Parasite. As soon as the guns come out. Yeah, here we go. Parasite, right now. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There, bro, if someone crits me off the jump, I'd leave too. uh, I don't know, I feel like I'd be pretty pissed. I don't know if I'd be pissed and I'd leave. I might be pissed and I fight. I don't know. It depends on how much it hurt, I guess. It was a critical hit. So, you know, probably a lot. He's not glitched, he's just really bouncy. Yeah, that's his thing. That's it. He just likes bouncing about, actually. That's his thing. He likes doing that. Yeah, it was a legendary world drop. Why couldn't you be a pearl, huh? Why couldn't you be a pearl, huh? Huh? Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Fun. Oh, another Gomi. Oh, no! It's another Gomi, chat. With SMG. It's got Ripper. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for clipping that. It's another Ripper Gomi with SMG deadless. Oh my god, chat. Is that identical? No, I think it's better. I think it's better than the last one. Need shotgun Gomi? Yeah, fact. Wait, no, that's just the normal one. Yeah, here we go. So, I think this new one is slightly better, though. That one had radiation, this one has cryo. So it has higher damage roll, I guess. But not by that much, like 300 more damage. I mean, you got this. That's pretty funny. Shotgun Gomi would go hard, though. You know what would also go hard? Getting the parasite, because I haven't got it yet. As I'm just saying that. You know, I'm just saying. Cryo is better ammo than rad. Yet, when does cryo actually override, though? Like, what health bar is that overriding? Because for all of them, it makes sense, the thing that they're strong against, right? But what is cryo actually strong against in this game? Is that health? Or is it armor? Actually, do they have the helpful graph like they did in... No. It is armor. Okay. Okay. So it's like BL3. I remember hearing that it wasn't the best against armor in this game from someone. But I guess that was just incorrect, so never mind. I mean, it makes a fun sound. That's pretty cool. Corrosive is better against armor than cryo. This is true. So, like, what's the point? Does it also override for, like a flesh as well? Like how much does it override? Because I feel like if it's only overriding for armor, that's kind of shitty. It does neutral to health. So then it should... So for kinetic, it should override it then, just so there's elements to it. Just use Gibbed and you... as you kill the boss, and your stream will conveniently crash. Nobody will know. to get my shotgun version of the Gomi, yeah. It also does cryo and flesh. Okay, that does make it actually semi-useful, thankfully. Oh fuck, where am I going? I'm going to the ridge. Okay. Is that a big safe? No, I think it's a building. I think that's a building. Kind of gave me safe vibes, I don't know. Posted the graph in the Borderlands chat. Thank you. Oh, Kragula. Ew. For that you die. See, the previous Gomi was just better. As you can see here. This is definitely a Gomi, I don't know what you're talking about. Da 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 da. To get a world drop. Yeah, guys, stream crashed, but the boss dropped me a perfect Gomi, guys. It's pretty cool. I don't know, I'm not that down bad for a perfect Gomi right now. If you ever want to farm shinies, now you can claim them from lost loot. Oh, that's good. I lost a boom slang ages ago to it falling off the map. Do you think it will still be in the lost loot machine? I still haven't like refarmed that shiny. I think like like months later it'll still be in there. Radiation does increase damage against shields? It does? That doesn't sound correct. Actually, no, I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah? Definitely not yeah. Okay, I don't know. What is your definitely not and yeah referring to? Which questions were you answering? Briar wasn't good on shields. Yes, I did know that. Okay, I'll check it. Since chat keeps saying to.
I'm Tori, and I'm here to
Oh, okay. Darvire, thank you for the raid.
Explosions!
We were just having a gander at the elemental sheet. Did you guys know radiation was better on shields than it is flesh? Was it like that in BL3 as well? That's crazy. I could have sworn it was better on flesh, and it was just really redundant. Crazy. Anyways, yo, how we doing, Darvire? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How is unofficial hunt gaming going, Darvire? Have you finished, or are you just continuing on the hunt? I know you like I know you like to go even afterwards. Doing pretty good, finishing up a 15-hour stream. Chat, give it up. Give it up for Darvire. Dude, that's crazy. 15 hours is a long time. Good on you for that. Why am I not getting ammo back? I think it has something to do with me missing constantly. Yeah, it's that. It's the missing thing. Hello, Mr. Cashew. Hey, Puck. Welcome to the stream. We're farming a parasite. It's the only pearl I have not got yet. On our way, we have gotten a Gomi, a Herald. I think that's all we've gotten today. 2 Gomis and a Herald today. Grr. Yeah, we're farming rifts. I think rifts are the best ways to farm pearls in this game. I find it better than Splash Zone because Splash Zone is kind of annoying to farm when you just have to, like, it's a lot of effort to keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, you know? I think this is better than Splash Zone. Now, I came close to finishing though. I was 4 drops away from getting the list done. Still didn't get the thing I was farming for in the last hour of the hunt. Rip. Yeah, it be like that. It be like that. Yeah, I remember I was I was farming some items for so long that I just had to leave. One of them was the Rift class mod. It was the Amon Rift class mod that I farmed for like 5 hours and I just had to leave. It was so frustrating. But yeah. But you bet your ass I love to continue the hunt. Hell yeah. We respect it. We respect it. Alright, cool. The Tempest hurt him, man. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough out there. But we got there eventually. That's what was important. Wait, can I even pick up any of this stuff? I can pick up some of this stuff. But most of it's out of bounds. Active fire, grab. Have you been able to try out the new active fire firmware much, Darvire? Or has all your BL4 time been on the hunt? Because, like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Sadly, the site had an issue on that last hour. I couldn't upload clips. Oh, that is rough. Bill, who was helping me trying to get the drops, couldn't see an unclaim option either. So something clearly was up. Yeah, maybe... I mean, there have been a few... Yeah. What new firmware? Ooh, he don't know, chat. So, the new firmware is UVHM7 active fire, where you, after firing a fully charged weapon, the first half a second of like you being at full charge, you get double damage. So with already strong guns, like I don't know, the Crow Source, you can do stuff like this. It's pretty good. UVHM 6, well that's a glitch, it's supposed to be 7. Now where did he drop the loot? Oh. Completely out of bounds. That's great. Well, at least we didn't get a pearl. Oh, well, yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. Funny enough, the Crow Source is also one of the drops I need. I was farming that like for like hours today because I just wanted the better one, but we did not get a single one. 0.9% drop rate is rough. It is hard. It is hard to receive. Map. But hey, at least like doing rifts and stuff will be a lot easier in the hunt after the update. Hopefully your build didn't get nerfed mid-hunt. And that happened to quite a few cash players I saw. I was able to finish just before the update came out, like a day before. So it was like very, very lucky that my build would have been nerfed if I was slower on the hunt. It would have hurt me on a personal level. Okay, you know what? I don't need to prove no one. Undead Eye? With +4 into Undead Eye? I'll take it. I have better ones, but I can't resist. I was rocking the dice build. It's pretty consistent throughout. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was doing what you were doing for a minute though, Lamel. I was killing, but I wasn't killing bosses pretty fast. Yeah, you probably needed a... Did you have a gamer? And you need to have the right cards as well. You need Cooler and you needed Cryo one, whatever that one's called. Also anti-up and having a hot slugger is very important for that build. It could have been that. You could have been using a different gun. A crit knife is also very much helpful, because then you don't even need to, like... do most of the stuff. You don't even have to, like, aim for their heads if they have like a hard crit point, which really helps for the cards, because then you don't have to even crit with the cards, and then the cards can apply a shit ton of bleed, and then you're done. I was going in blind with this build, never played dice, don't know the ins and outs. I built mainly into green and red. Okay, I got you. I mean, green and red still probably is the best one, though I think if you were doing anything gamer card related, you do need to have a lot in blue. So there's your issue right there. Crossfire goes brr. Crossfire does go brr, except not really that much anymore. Well, it still does, I guess, but I feel like out of the 3 action skills, it's now probably the worst one by a margin. Effects class mod. Crossfire is best? Yeah, if it fucking worked properly. Up top. Up top. Have you got a Rafa gun build that will flat Subjugator and Thal? Gun build? No, I have a TDO build on my Rafa. My gun build was all stickies before, and it got nerfed, so yeah, my gun build ain't nothing anymore. I've barely even touched the character. I've been having too much fun on other characters like Harlow and Ash. Haha, me too, yeah. I was having so fun doing stickies, but non-meta. Like, so I wasn't doing Dancer, I was doing Instigator. Because stickies is the only way you can make the Instigator good. I had this whole separate character just for the Overdriver mod, where instead of aiming down sights for bonus sticky damage, I would just run really fast. And that was fun. But it's still all stickies at the end of the day, you know? It's still all stickies. So I gotta redo my Rafa gun build. Best I got is gold on the Rafa gun build, yeah. Tried building into blue, and I was actively doing worse damage than before based on your statement. I was building it wrong, yeah. I mean, when you don't know, you don't know, so... I mean, the only reason I knew as well, I'll just say this, the only reason I knew is because I had Zoopster come into my chat all the time and tell me that I was doing things wrong. Like, I was actively building it incorrectly, because I was listening to other people in chat, and then I just had this amalgamation, and then Zoopster just keeps coming into my chat going, no, why are you doing that? No, change it again, and I just kept doing that until I eventually had the best build of all time. But without Zoopster, I would have had the worst time. I would have been doing Crossfire, Cash the entire time. And yeah. Still got Plat with Beam Tosser on Rafa, but it's a bit lame. Yeah. Hey, at least you were able to get it. I'm gonna have to find a way for Gun Rafa to be better. But before then, I do have a melee Rafa build to create before they nerf it. They fixed all the vile stuff on Cash, but he's still good. He's still good as hell. That would be a pearl? Is it a new one though? No, it is our third Gomi for the day. And the worst one yet at that. Wow, you have low DPS and you don't have any licensed parts? Well, fuck me, dude. I gotta pick this up right now. Actually, I don't. I just wanted to add this into my bank. I guess I'll to sell. Oh. You should give anti-up crossfire a go. No, I that's true. I've never done anti-up crossfire. And they patched the crossfire build I was using, so I might as well give that a go. Though I did just change my crossfire character into a into a new cash com character. Prestigiator, I think it's called. Oh, they fixed the vile stuff, sorry. I thought you were just... When you... Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes. I was very happy about that. Oh, I did the thing, my bad. Bye! Okay, cool, we did it, chat. Let's get out of here. Bro just fucking leaves. He's like, dude, that hurt. Like, that was so uncalled for. You hit me in the nose, dude. This is supposed to be a boxing match. Like, I get that. Like, I get we're, like, fighting, but, like, the first hit in the nose, like, that hurt, man. That's my Craig Thulu impression. Hope you liked it, chat. Map. Sounds nothing like him, mate. What do you mean? What do you want me to go? You want me to go like that? That doesn't even sound like him either, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like it was pretty accurate. Like, I feel like it was pretty accurate. The model is so good, man. Super happy. Hey, happy for you. Glad you enjoyed your expensive item. 1.5 year wait since the pre-order. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. And da 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 da. Oop. Oh, I think that's too slowly. Alright, Cash, I gotta get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream, dude. It's 7 a.m. I'm fine. 7 a.m. That's the wake up time, dude. Oh man, Dava, you have a good sleep. You have a good day sleep. Bro's gonna be nocturnal after this, if they weren't already. You have a good one, friend. You have a good one. Also, chat, this has been a 5.5 hour stream. Oh, dude, my schedule is fucked. Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I've been trying to fix mine. Destination Fox, dude, that's my favorite TV show. The sequel to Exhibition Robinson. Destination Robinson. Yeah, I've been trying to fix mine since the very long hunt streams. Like I've had a few days where I've been able to wake up at good times, but I keep on just like not noticing that it's somehow like 2 a.m. and I'm like, damn it, I should have been. I wanted to go to sleep, but it's just like I'm so used to being awake now at like so late that I don't even keep track of the time, and I'm like, oh, it's 3 a.m. huh? Well, time to go and get a crusty burger. Krabby Patty. Why did I say crusty burger? Dude, maybe I am tired. Crusty burger? I'm losing my touch out here. I'm losing my touch. 10. I woke up and came to watch stream. It's 14:30 right now. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I love my bald head, low-key. Hell yeah. Not only did you raise money for charity, but you got something good out of it too. Very big, very big. Had to stay up late because Finland is the world champion in ice hockey. Damn, I didn't even know. I didn't know Finland had it like that though. It makes sense actually. The only thing I've ever watched Finland in is ski jumping. Which is a sport. I don't know why people would do that sport, but it is a sport. They're really good at driving. Yeah, I don't watch any racing cars or bikes. I don't watch any racing really. I just remember the flying fin. Cause like, wow, what a good nickname. Whoever came up with that deserves a reward, man. That was very good. 5th World Championship and 3rd time in a row Switzerland has got silver. That's funny. So is the world... This is gonna sound like a dumb question, but I feel like it's warranted. Is the world ice hockey championships actually every single country? Or is it only like a select few countries? Because I feel like it would be an actual world championship. But there's also like where America will call something a world championship, and then it would just be America and maybe like one Canadian team. The Swiss are good, and there is like 14 countries if I recall. Okay, so not that many. Still cool though. Pearl? What pearl? I don't see any pearl around here. Damn, that legendary should have been a pearl. That would have been so funny. What the fuck, faulty detonator? What are you doing, you fucking fool? Why weren't you a parasite? The final game ended 1-0, and the Canadians came 4th. 3rd place went to Norway, which is also amazing. That is kind of crazy. The Canadians be crying. They love hockey, man. On the ice too. On the ice, man. Actually, this is a fun fact about me, chat. I'm actually related to an Olympic hockey player. Not ice hockey, just like regular hockey, but you know. Like try hockey is, I guess, is the term we'll use. Pretty cool. You're related to Wayne Gretzky? No, no. No. Wayne Gretzky. Good. Wayne Gretzky, man. What's up with that? I think I've been streaming for too long. I think I've been streaming for too long, chat. I think I'm actually gonna... I think after stream today, I'm gonna finally start getting some proper editing done for the Nuzlocke video. I'm ready. I think it depends on what I want to do on Wednesday, but I may or may not be bringing back the old stream schedule where I do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays every week for streams. And I have off days in between for the purpose of actually making YouTube videos. We have a stream schedule? Yeah. I only really had it for when I was speedrunning a while ago. That's the only time I really followed it. But like it just the reason why I didn't keep doing it was because the plan was I would make videos on the off days, right? I would edit on the off days, but like it's so hard for me to just like start and stop like that. I'm gonna give it another go here. Like maybe I'll just be able to do it better this time. But if not, like I'll just hard focus on making videos. Because, you know, that's how they come out quicker anyways, so. Wow, that was awesome. Oh, hey. Wait, is that the parasite? It is! We finally got it! Yay! Ah, that's every pearl now. I've done it. I've got every pearl. We did it. Yeah. Okay. W's. Okay. What did it do? Alright. What do we got? What do you got, Parasite? It's got kinetic override and it's fire. Devour. Hitting enemies with locust rockets increases their damage taken from the parasite's primary fire for 12 seconds. For gifting a sub, a tier 3 sub. You get a tier 3 sub to Domsky. Thank you, Legend. Thank you, Legend. Why? Thank you. Tier 3 is nuts. Tier 3 literally is nuts. Like, thank you. Thank you for that. Oy, 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 oy. Thank you so much, though. Number 51. Okay, so killing affected enemies with primary fire grants overshield and refills 50% of the mag. So, you hit enemies with the rockets first. I'm so confused. I don't get it. But okay, so you do the rockets, or do you do the primary fire first? What's actually better? Wait, I still don't have the emotes. It backfired. What emotes were you trying to get? Were you trying to get the tier 3 emotes? You have to sub yourself. You can't gift someone else the sub to get the tier 3 emotes. That's okay. They're not even that good. You don't even need them. No one ever uses them. I meant to change my song. Give it to whatever. Whatever. Okay. So we do rockets first. I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't get it. I really don't get it. The funny button was just too funny not to click. Okay, so hitting enemies with locust rockets increases their damage taken from the parasite's primary fire for 12 seconds. Killing affected enemies with the primary fire grants overshield and refills your mag. Okay, so it's kind of a crowd control gun, I guess, then. Yeah, because the rockets themselves don't really do that much damage. So it's like you tag them with the rockets, and then you kill them to like chain together like big mag size and damage, I guess. Long reload speed. So if I do this, we hit all these guys, and then I get a few kills here. My mag size didn't increase. That's fun. No, it's kind of just bad though. I mean, I don't really have a build for it. Long reload speed too. That'll be the last one from me for a bit. Okay, good. I'm surprised you even gave me more today. That I was floored that you even had more to give. Refills your mag, dude? Yeah, but it didn't. I guess the one that I killed wasn't affected by the locusts. I just don't think that's good. It doesn't really give me... Don't have that damage. Oh. Uh. Oh, there isn't even a... The portal's invisible? Well, on that fucking fascinating note. Never underestimate Legion's bank account. Even I don't estimate my bank account. Yeah, if you estimated it, you might have made some better financial decisions. Like, estimated it, like, how much money do I have left? That might be a good question to ask right about now. Yeah. My bank account doesn't exist. I'm fucked. Puck, I believe that you are not fucked. And you will win Survivor 52. I believe it, dude. $1 million coming your way. All you gotta do is apply, and then that's it. The $1 million. Someone like you, that ain't anything. That ain't shit. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for today. We're actually gonna raid someone, unlike yesterday where I just had to leave because reasons, but you know. We're actually gonna raid someone today. Thank you so much to Kello, to Vinyl, to Legion. Thank you for the raids as well, from Darvire, from Border, and from others as well. There were so many. There really was so many, dude. Of course, Shift, Funkyo Shift as well. Can't forget about them. My rent is due in 3 days. I got 82 cents. I suggest job. Sorry, I said this on stream. Oh my god, I'm never gonna work in this town again. I mean, you can't really get a job in 3 days and get paid in 3 days. Yeah, that does sound kind of rough. I hope you're okay, Puck. I genuinely do hope you're okay. Okay, not many people actually streaming BL4 right now. Maybe I look at BL2. Even less people streaming BL2. I got it. I always do somehow manage. Yeah, that's the way. We could rate someone in the Banjo Tooie category, which I'm following for some reason. But that's probably not the best idea. We could just do this guy. Let's see. Are they talking? I mean, they have people in their chat. Fuck it, we'll do that guy. He just has a bunch of letters for name. Maybe there's actually a way to pronounce it. X. Actually, they're not saying anything. I need to check if they talk. Hey yo. Do we talk? Question mark. Separate message. Do we speak? I'm not hearing any talking. No, they do speak. They do speak and they also do talk as well. Alright, chat, we are fucking running it. Alright. XJYNXEH. What a name. Alright, chat, everyone get in for their stream. It's gonna be good. Say cashew raid when you get in there. Use some cashew emotes if you have them. And chat, thank you all so much for coming today. It was a very fun time. I will see you maybe Wednesday, and if not, on the YouTube, !YouTube. Goodbye.